Hello, gamers. Happy Saturday. It's not actually Collabor Day this Saturday. It was a little. There's a little bit of scheduling issues, and we decided it would be simpler if we just called it off this week, which means I could stream this game more. Poggers. But yeah, welcome in, gamers. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. I just woke up from a nap like 30 minutes ago. Smile. I conked the fuck out. Welcome on Snake. Welcome on Bear. I also have a strawberry milkshake that I made. My dad was at the grocery store and he was like, "Do you want any milk?" And I was like, "Oh, can you get some strawberry milk?" And it was like, "Okay." And then he called me back and he said, "They don't have any strawberry milk." And I was like, "Okay, then don't worry about it." And then he got home and he said, "Oh yeah, they didn't have strawberry milk, so I got something else." And I look in the fridge and he got strawberry whipped cream. And I was like, what? So what I did was I put some strawberries in the blender, some milk, then put in some sugar, and then put in some of this cream, and then made that into a milkshake, and then I topped it off with some more cream. I haven't tried it yet, but if this is not excessively sweet, I will be disappointed in myself. I did just eyeball everything. I did not count a single fucking ingredient. I just fucking wung it. So maybe I fucked it up. We'll see. Also, hello, Drac Gamer. If you're worried about spoilers, now is the time to make your decision. But yeah, I'm going to test this now. I've had it for like 15 minutes. I just finished eating. I came to say hi. Yeah, Gamer. I assume you actually want to play this game based off your interest in it. But now I get to try my homemade milkshake. It's very grainy, but it's good. It's got all the graininess from the strawberries. Also, although after I blended it, my dad, like, there was a little bit left over in the blender, so my dad drank that and was like, "Yeah, this is good." And then he said it's so good because because it isn't pasteurized. And I'm like, "What do you mean it's not pasteurized?" Me thinking he somehow found me like non-pasteurized milk or non-pasteurized whipped cream, if that can even be non-pasteurized. I don't know if that's like considered. I don't know what whipped cream is made out of in like the cans. But I was like, "What?" And he said, "No, the strawberries are not pasteurized." And I was like, "I don't think you can pasteurize strawberries. Like, that's not what pasteurization is." And he's like, "No, they're not pasteurized. It ruins the flavor." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, they're natural grown." And I'm like, "Yeah, because they're a plant. What?" So I don't know what the fuck he meant by that. And now, if I contract a deadly disease from these strawberries, you know what happened to me, I guess. But it'll probably be fine. Alright. Alright, let's get into it. Move my ass down. It's time to game. Continue. Does it just remember the most recent save? Oh, it does. Night. Oh no, it's morning. Right, I moved to the next day. Where is everybody? Also, what's going on? So we just got back. Ato's now a fighter. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be this morning. Everyone's gonna be talking about like, "Oh my god, Ato, you actually fought. Oh my god, why are you in the hallway?" Okay. Well, if it's just Ginzaki in the hallway, that's a... Oh wait, he's just here? Oh, he's in front of Darumi's dorm, or is that a lie? No, that's just like a general location of where he is. Where is his dorm? He's over... No. Wait, he's not on this side, is he? No, he's not on this side. What? Are they showing him as in the back? I really hope not. That would be very confusing. Okay, yeah, he's not here. What? Oh, wait. I want this entrance. Is he... Where is this kid? Did I misunderstand? He's on the roof. What? Where is bro? I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Yeah? But, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's just all the way over. Okay, I don't like that the game doesn't show you, like, he's here. Rather that he's just somewhere here. That's a little annoying. Maybe this is a dumb question, but do you think there are any animals around here? If there are, I hope we're not frightening them or destroying their habitat too badly. Kind of based? You know, I never really thought about that. The only living things I've seen since we got here are the invaders. So, Shoma, if you're concerned about stuff like that, you must really like animals, huh? Yeah, I guess so. I enjoy spending time with them and learning more about them and stuff. Oh, that's cool. I like animals too. Really? You're a fellow animal lover, Takumi? What? How is this gonna be spun in like a super fucking weird way? Oh no, that means you have something in common with me. I'm so sorry. Don't worry, I'll keep this a secret. The last thing you need is to find yourself being lumped in with a creepy little flatworm like me. Quick, you'd better leave before anyone sees us together. I'll disappear into the background too. I'm good at that. Oh, okay. Here I thought I'd found something that would make him open up and relax a little. His inferiority complex is even worse than I thought. We are no longer red. We're no longer matching MC. Actually, I can just TP straight to the cafeteria. Still no Shirei. Unless... Yeah, no. Another day, another delicious meal. How can you eat at a time like this? What better time is there? Now that Shirei's gone, we can enjoy any food we want, anytime we want. This taco rice set meal is simply delectable. I've never eaten rice this fluffy before. Taco rice. Is that like a taco? It can't be a taco filled with rice because that would just be a rice taco. What is taco rice? Is there's just like bits of like you just blend a taco or you dice up a taco and you mix it with rice, like fried rice, except it's a taco? I guess that wouldn't be bad. It would just be kind of weird. That's the part you're enjoying? It's even better if you put whipped cream on top. It really gives the dish an extra layer of sweetness. Ew. Does taco rice need to be sweet? Okay, is this actually like real? I'm looking this up. Has someone made taco rice? Wait, it's a thing. What? It's a popular example of modern Okinawan cuisine. What? It consists of taco-flavored ground beef. What is taco-flavored ground beef? Served on a bed of rice, frequently served with shredded cheese, lettuce, tomatoes, and salsa. Okay, so you just have a bowl of rice. Then you put then you just put all the like toppings or like, you know, the inside of a taco on top of the rice, minus the taco shell. Okay, sure. I mean, that sounds good. Why not? I like rice. I like tacos. Sure. Okay. I'm no longer weirded out by this. Also, welcome to Ghost. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Our conversation was interrupted by Hideko clearing her throat, just loud enough to demand our attention. My apologies for spoiling your fun, but could you listen to me for a moment? I have an important announcement to make. Okay. Let's talk to everybody. An announcement? What does she have up her sleeve this time? Life's too short to eat healthy. I'm all about that sugar rush. I wish I could do that. What's Hideko want now? Maybe whoever's in charge has called this off now that Shirei's gone and they're sending us home? And what are we supposed to do now that Shirei's gone? Do we really gotta stay in here and figure it all out on our own? You must have a kind heart to want to talk to me, but you really shouldn't bother. Just ignore me like everyone else. This curry is utterly delectable. I especially like the plain rice the sauce hasn't spilled onto yet. And now you're eating, bro, you're eating, holy. Would whipped cream complement curry? It can't hurt to add a little more sweetness, right? These two are, well, okay. This is fine. This is just a lot of eating. You're adding whipped cream on everything is crazy. What is it you wanted to tell us, Hideko? It's about our future plans. I'm assuming nobody has come up with anything yet. Yeah, I didn't exactly like Shirei's barking orders at us, but without him, we don't really have a lot of direction. Eito proved we can't escape on our own, so why don't we just cut loose and do whatever? Or we can keep fighting and see who gets the biggest killing streak. Loser has to slit their wrists right across their stomach. Are they cutting their wrists or their stomach? Never mind, I don't want to know. Why are we even talking about this? If the school falls, mankind's done for. We gotta stay and fight, commanding officer or not. We don't know for sure if that's true, or if we'll still get to go home when the time's up. We'll be in big trouble if we have to stay here forever. Sharing a living space with a bottom-feeding parasite like me is sure to depress you. I wonder how mankind is going to be wiped out exactly. Hard to say. It must have something to do with whatever's in the defense room, though. Shirei could have had the courtesy to tell us that much before he got himself killed. I'll be taking charge of the school in Shirei's absence. Follow my orders and we'll be fine. Huh? Yuriko spoke in such a matter-of-fact way, slipping into the conversation so casually I didn't even register what she said until a few seconds later. Is it really that surprising? She's kind of just been domineering, trying to run the place anyways. This feels like a logical next step. Wait, what? You're going to what? I said, I'll be taking charge of the school in Shirei's absence. If you follow my orders, we'll be fine. Aw, hell no. Why's it gotta be you? We need a leader to help organize us, to give us purpose and direction. Without proper discipline, we'll never win the war against the invaders. The war. I've told you time and time again, this is war. We cannot afford to lose. For the sake of victory, you'll have to cast aside any and all unnecessary sentiments. Hope, despair, joy, fear. You don't need them anymore. You don't need to know why we're here or what we're protecting. You don't even need to think. Just do as I say and fight. Just fight. The invader attacks are only going to get worse from here on out. We need to be at our best to match them blow for blow. That means everyone here must fight. If you want to make it out of this alive, you have to be willing to put your life on the line. Risk your life to save your life. Kill others so that you may survive. That is what it means to be at war. Nobody had any response to that. I love not thinking. Same, Oomphy. I do think it's interesting that this might be like a sort of long-term plot thing. I don't think it'll be forever that Shirei's gone, but I do think it's interesting just completely removing any sense of direction for the people here, because, you know, Danganronpa is like fully run and done by Monokuma. Everything that happens is because Monokuma was trying to, you know, make them do it. But here it's kind of just like, well, I guess we're just gonna try to figure it out on ourselves, except nobody knows what the fuck is really going on besides Hideko. It's an interesting development. Also good subversion of expectations for Danganronpa fans. Also, hello, Aiden. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Welcome in. The danged grandpa successor. Yepper. Although it's you know, it's got a lot of similarities to Danganronpa, but it is definitely making its own name. I think it's doing a better job than the previous Kodaka game Rain Code, for sure, right now, at establishing its identity. Hideko's stance was an extreme one. There was no doubt about that, but nothing about it stood out as wrong either. Given the extreme circumstances we were in, it might even be the most logical way for us to proceed. Violent, heartless, but logical nonetheless. Great, I was a little worried. I am actually pretty hopeful that this game will, like, make it so that Kodaka and Uchikoshi can make another game at their studio. Because it's, I mean, there's this whole, you know, it's not like it's confirmed, but it's, like, pretty much heavily implied that if this game blows or, like, you know, doesn't sell well, this will be, like, the last Kodaka game because they're just gonna run out of funding. But I think at least so far, it has the potential to save the studio. It's got a lot more Danganronpa appeal without just actually being Danganronpa, which I think is good for it. So even though I have some issues with some of the games they've made in the past, don't get me wrong, like I love Danganronpa, but there's definitely issues with those games, and there's issues with other pieces of media that they both made. I do like their stuff overall. I wouldn't be happy to hear that they can't make games anymore because they just ran out of money. There you have it. That's how things are going to work that's how things are going to work from now on. Yep, we're so cooked, already 23 minutes into the stream. Let's go. Actually, it's more because I'm probably a little bit sleepy. You may resume your meaningless prattle. Now that I'm in charge, you can rest easy. I will not allow us to lose. The cafeteria fell silent in the wake of the bombshell of an announcement. We didn't have the heart to make small talk anymore. The atmosphere was just too oppressive. Eventually, our new leader said she wanted to go and think through some new battle strategies and left us there alone. Feeling deflated, we gradually dispersed and went to our rooms. Free time! Hideko in charge. I can't imagine anyone else could keep us all in line, but still. All that stuff about not thinking and just following orders doesn't sit right with me. I feel like surrendering all control to her would be a bad idea. It is. Y'all need to just have some fucking initiative to, like, you know, bite back at her. Not just, like, fucking get stomped on. I need to do something to take my mind off all this. I've got plenty of free time. Maybe I'll just wander around and look for something to do. Can I talk with non-fighters now? Yudeko's available. Eito's available. He's a fighter now. Kako's not available. Actually, where are most of these people, huh? You're there. Just want to check. To finish work, but I'll be lurking. All right, and enjoy your lurk. Hope the work goes well. Things haven't been going so well lately. Okay, they don't really have anything to say. But what's here? Oh, Dadumi. Let's go hang out with Ato because it's the first time we've been able to hang out with him. So we're probably going to go on an expedition tomorrow instead. Talk to Ato. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Calculation went up by 3, analysis went up by 3. Okay. What do our stats look like right now anyways? Oh, whoops. We need investigation, technology, observation, exploration. Okay, well, I don't think we're going to get that for a little bit, so I think we're going to go train. We haven't done some training yet. Training room. We can also maybe see if what we can upgrade. Upgrade class weapons. So what do these cost? Does it say? Costs 800 BP. Okay, that's not bad at all. 800? Are they all just 800? Okay, no, you're super leveled up. You're like Giga Chad. That's why you hit so hard. So we don't have any, we can't upgrade you. We can upgrade you and we can, okay, so we can upgrade everyone pretty safely. Let's, what does this do? Voltage gain 1.5. Are these all just gonna be voltage gain 1.5? Probably. I think we should update or upgrade Dadumi first, just because she has a move that is most likely to hit some of the bigger guys. So if we could do a bit of extra damage, that would be nice. Although we might have to upgrade it multiple times. And she already does a lot of voltage boosting as well, so I think that'd be good. Homicide level 2. As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. These can be obtained by participating in student activities and exploring the outside of the school. So choose activities that correspond to your needs. Okay, so now we need linguistics, but we can't. Actually, we can just upgrade everyone then. Is that a good idea to spread out our stats? Oh wait, can we? No, we can only upgrade homicide. Yes, because they're only unique skills. Then let's upgrade ourselves. Let's just upgrade everybody. I feel like that's not a bad idea. It's gonna happen eventually, right? So we might as well do it. Okay. So now we are done upgrading because we can't upgrade anything else. Oh, whoops, 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 whoops. No, no, no. Let's do some practice. VR training machine. Oh, so now we can do a higher level combat. BP earned. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Begin VR training, level 2. Holy shit, they're just there. That's concerning, huh? And we only have these 4 still. Okay, well, let's do homicide. Take out these 3. Have you walk up here. Have you cranial fracture this guy. And have ourselves Well, actually, it would be a little easier if we could get him over here. No, he can't. Okay, that makes sense. What about you? Yeah, you can hit both of them. Okay. We'll just have that. That's good enough. There's only one that's going to explode. Okay. And have you cranial fracture this guy. And then if we can get AP to do our big attack here, that would be sick as fuck. So I'm just trying to think how we would get it. Oh, hello, Yami. There I go. Balded. We'll side slash these fellers. Damn, we're not gonna get enough AP this turn. That sucks. Well, that's maybe not true. Can you cranial fracture this guy? No. Fuck. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wrong place. Let's get these guys on you because they're gonna explode next turn. Okay, now we have enough voltage, and then we can special attack. And hopefully get a shit ton of enemies here. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Before we do that then. Everyone's fatigued. If I could kill this guy, that would just be ideal. Turn this way, please. Ah, fuck, you can't. Actually, wait, no, you can move up first, though. Oh, whoops. If you just do a normal move. You can go here. Take out all of this. We're not going to end our turn, though. We're going to special attack sideways. Like this, and take out all of these fat motherfuckers. His range is really good. 4 AP! Holy shit, we're comboing. Although he's stunned now. Not much we can do there. How did I just zoom in? What the fuck did I just do? What did I just do? Why am I zoomed in? I don't like this. What did I just do? X? What button did I just press? Oh, shift. Okay, it doesn't say in the controls, but shift is zoom in and out. Okay. Okay, if we can cure her fatigue or kill something at least to make it worth the while. I mean, so she can take out these, which I suppose is good enough. Like, I mean, it's not like the rest of these are going to get here anyways. We don't have to waste AP on that. Oh, if you're in homicide mode, you can get back there. Wait a second. I'm gaming. It cures your fatigue, right. Damage all enemies, heals fatigue. Let's heal your fatigue. And take out the big dude? No? Oh, we can't take out big dude? Oh, that sucks. Well. I regret everything. Whatever. We'll just do this and wait for this thing to approach. Now we can end our turn. Now you will actually cranial fracture this thing. You are stunned. You cannot reach this? You can just barely reach it. Holy shit. Now reading already better than 90% of RPGs? What the fuck do you mean? Listen, I remember that she had that skill in her tutorial. It's just been a while since it actually mattered because you normally don't get that much HP or AP in a turn. And the shift button doesn't actually show there. I know it could be hidden behind me, but it's not. It's just showing select ally behind me. That was pretty good, I think. That's a nice rank, no? A lot of BP from that. Good day. Successful day.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
All right. Looks like another day's over. Back home in the residential complex, I used to stay up late playing video games and watching random videos online until late. I don't have nearly as many things to distract or entertain me now. Once night falls, all I can really do is go to sleep. And so, my 8th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. It's not like anyone's mandating a curfew. Y'all could just, like, hang out with each other. Because in Danganronpa, you're literally not allowed to hang out after curfew. Like, there's a legitimate reason for you to go to sleep. Because you are actually just forced to be in your room. But in this game, I mean, while Shirai's gone, he hasn't mentioned a curfew even when he is here. He just recommends going to sleep on time. Just fuck it, stay up, fucking find something to make a game out of. It's morning. Hidiko's in charge now, but what does that mean? Are our lives here going to all be all that different from before? Anyway, I should head over to the cafeteria. Oh, a lot of people to talk to today outside the cafeteria. Start from this side because apparently that's where everybody fucking hangs out. Okay, Tsubasa. Morning, Tsubasa. Yeah, morning. You on your way to the cafeteria? Me? No, Sorry, I really gotta get going. Uh-oh, what are you doing? She's being saucy. What was that all about? She's acting weird. It's time for the plot to hit again. Gonna finally maybe find out what her shit is. Actually, was there anyone up front we could visit? Oh yeah, there's a couple of rooms we can visit. We can check her room. I shouldn't go in someone else's room. Okay. Never mind, we can't visit them. Lamau, so is anyone else actually here? I'm gonna double check the back, but we should not be able to visit them then if that's the case. Shoma. Gakko, Yima. Okay, well, never mind. We're not actually talking to people. What am I doing? There's just TP there. No one else around in the places, yeah. A lot of people staying in their rooms, huh? It's just us. Okay, interesting. Huh? Is it just us today? Yeah, real slim pickings, huh? Is it me or are the ones who are missing the cowards who refuse to fight? Yes, that's right. They usually come here in the morning. Why didn't they today? Because I told them not to. They're not allowed to use the cafeteria anymore. What? I'm sorry? They need to eat.
Huh?
You can't just take away their human right to eat. Huh? What? Why would you do that? Last Defense Academy exists to protect humanity from invaders. Anybody who won't contribute to that effort doesn't deserve to use its facilities. How are you going to enforce this? Okay, she's like, okay, you're not allowed to go to the cafeteria if you're not a fighter. Okay, well, they'll just sneak in at some point and get some food. Like, this doesn't help. This just is being mean for no reason. Isn't that pretty harsh, though? The way things are now, they'll never come around. It's time to start cracking the whip. You're crazy. I'm not going to let up until they shape up and start showing some spine. Let up on what exactly? You're in no position to be worrying about others. I need you to be ready to defend against invader attacks at any moment's notice. Our time is precious. You will not waste it. Is that understood? Without waiting for an answer, Hideko got to her feet and laughed, as unshakably confident as ever. Damn. It's all gonna be business from now on, huh? This is madness. It does sound pretty Spartan. I'm not so sure this is a good idea. Trying to force our friends to fight might only make things worse. Not like they got any excuse to keep hanging back. None of us get any real choice here. It's like Hideko said. That's what being at war is all about. I get you, though. There's such a thing as going too far. Wonder how else she's going to put the pressure on them. I have a bad feeling about this. We ate the rest of our breakfast in silence. We were all feeling uneasy about what would happen to the rest of the group going forward. Once we were done eating, we went back to our rooms. Again, there's no way she can enforce this, though. I'm worried about what else Hideko might be planning. But it's been a couple of days since the last attack, and I'm starting to get antsy. I prefer not to just sit around. A couple of days? It's been an day. Okay, hold on. I want to check something regarding exploration. Edit team members, collect BP, select step card, several step cards, risk, yeah, destination, materials. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you will lose half your items. When things look dicey, you retreat by choosing end exploration. When your party reaches 0, like your full-on party or just like one person? All right, who can we talk to? Probably just the fighters. Just the fighters, yeah. You got Angles, you got Jim. You got Angles. We can't actually talk to Dotami today. If that's the case, we might just go exploring. Cause we don't want... I want to get science and social studies, but we just can't get those yet. So I think we'll just go exploring today. Actually, hold on. Let me check the training room quickly to see if there's another level. Do they just keep going until you can't beat them? Okay, no. There's no new level available. Which means we can just go out and explore. Get some more resources. Begin exploration. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making correct choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press E to go to the simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Well, why would I do that? So we need, like, textiles. You got plants. You got textiles. You got minerals. And you got machine. So we definitely want to bring Hideko. Increases plants and text. Oh, wait, no. Minerals and machines. Textiles and minerals. Okay, we want more textile chance. We're best on machine, so plant or minerals. BP and plants, minerals and machines. We'll do the OG squad then. And head out. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press E to check your surroundings to make way to any bonus spaces. School front, school north. Ah. Okay. So we can press E to look around. Okay, there's a bonus space all the way over there. That's really far, huh? That's blocked by fire. We need level 3 fire extinguishing, whatever the fuck. And there's none down here, right? Or is there? Nope. Okay. So we want to go really upright. Okay. Wait, actually, where is this? Does this put me significantly closer? Oh, that puts me way fucking closer. Never mind. We're gonna start there. So, welcome, Ryan. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How things go? Things are going good. It's been a pretty chill Saturday. D&D was solid, and then I had a fucking banger nap. I conked the fuck out. Even though Collapse already got canceled, I still got game to play, so I'm happy. Enemy appeared. All right. We should heal after this battle, though. Like, I don't think it'll be different. Oh wait, this is way less enemies. We might just fucking stomp these bitches. It was a low-level encounter. 4 pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking. Plus 1 AP when an enemy is taken down. Okay, you both have that skill. Okay. I mean, we'll just go take this thing out before it does anything silly. Get some AP. Can't get the other one, but that's fine. We'll probably be able to take out... Oh, this is a little awkward, huh? Yeah, it's a little awkward. It's fine. We can send you up to take care of the small fry. Wait, can you hit both of these in some way? Probably not. That's a bit unfortunate. So why are we filing alien mascots? So we used to live in like a domed utopia in Tokyo. And then an invasion of these things happened, and we passed it at some point. And then we woke up, and we were told by a ghost thingy that we now have to fight the war against the invaders, or the world will end. So that's just our life now. Although that guy's dead now, so we're kind of just here for the vibes. We're kind of just doing it for the sake of it, you know, for the good old grind. If I could get there. I just want to see if I can turn 1 this, but I don't think I can. +1 attack for every enemy defeated this turn. You do have the +2. Okay, we'll just go up here. Take these out. And by these, I mean this. Okay, there we go. I thought it was marking it for a sec. I was like, what? Apocalypse is canon in this world? I don't know. There's not much to go off the story. Oh, wait, we have extra AP. Wait, never mind. We're fucking big chillin'. We'll take out this thing first. Yeah, these guys won't have a turn. Never mind. I was right. Just, own this guy. There we go. Small flower. 1, 2... Ooh, whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. So on a dangerous... No, let's go 6. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Pull the curtains open. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck it, let's take the question mark. Tech finds some old motorcycle parts. He wants to use them to modify his bike. What mods would she make? What's that? Asphalt ripping studded tires. Fuck. That's annoying. Let's go get some plants. Find a lot of plants. Pick 4-leaf clover. Got clover. That or boulders? You know, let's not get fucked over by the boulders. You see deer eating tree bark. It turns to be... approach it. Offer it some food. Approach it. Got tree bark. So 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, let's just land on the bonus space immediately. Raw red crystal. It doesn't matter which way we go, so let's just go 4. A pebble hits you. Where did it come from? Look around. Got a Prima stone. Both of these suck. I can only go that way. And that's annoying. Well, let's go farther. Where do we want to go? 1, 2, 3. This is really dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, let's go see what a medium encounter is like. Oh, I miscounted. Never mind. Let's go there. Continue exploration. Let's get some gear. Dismantle large clock. Got large gear. We still need more textiles, though. Where does the textile one look like? Down there? Okay, let's try going down there. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Well, find a lab coat with lots of books on the shelves. What should you take? We'll take the black cover. Fuck. Let's do an enemy encounter. So this is a medium encounter, so let's see how it goes. Oh, shit. Oh, so the HP just starts like this. Okay, this is bad. This is, of course, bad. I guess this does let me test, though, what I was trying to test. So we'll use you to do damage to a lot of things. Yeah. So we'll see what happens when you die out in the exploration area. Because it says if your party dies, but what happens if one person's dead? Status effect bleed. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking defensive stance. Okay, yeah, so she's just gone. It's gonna take 2 damage next turn. We are also at 100% voltage. Can we just win? Sort of. Okay, we can do a better one with you. We'll do this one. And then we can attack this thing and finish the battle. Okay, that's not bad, assuming that there's not actually, like, a major punishment for one party member dying. Okay, no, yeah, so it is just when you party wipe. Okay, your inventory is almost full. I know. Wow, this sucks, huh? I guess we're doing another combat, because we have to get to the checkpoint. But it should be fine though. Let's see. Let's use your attack since you're almost dead. You can hit this guy. Can you only hit that guy? Like, it's not the worst if you can only hit him, but I would prefer if you didn't just only hit him. Okay, hold. You have 4 AP. What is your ability? Adds piercing when attacking, plus 1 AP on defeat. I think we'll do it like this. And then, how does that change your movement? Oh, whoops. It doesn't. But it does mean you can take it out, so let's do that. And it fills our voltage. So now you should be able to turn this around and take out a couple of things. Yeah, this is good. Woo! Plus 2 AP, and then I can just start going off on these guys. There's no way I can't, bro. I can't stand there? Okay, well, we're just gonna dash then. This way. And then... side slash properly. And then side slash one more time. Okay, just me and the boy now. That's fine. A barely working motor. Okay, now let's just get to checkpoint. And exploration. No textiles today still. Dong bing bong.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
It's that time again, huh? Itko's plan to pressure the others into fighting still had me worried. She'd already banned them from the cafeteria. What would she do next? Whatever it is, I hope it's nothing too extreme. Dreading what the morning might bring, I slipped into an uneasy sleep, ending my 9th day at Last Defense Academy. Boom, boom.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園10日目の朝がやってきました。記念すべき10日目ということで、校舎3階の娯楽室とリラックスルームを今日からオープンしたいと思います。
Oh shit!
活用方法は来た時に本館から説明します。
Oh, okay. This is an interesting development. New facilities, huh? I doubt that in-person explanation is going to happen, though. We've only been here for 10 days. Feels like a lot longer. We've really just been getting started. And without Shirei, there's a chance we could be here even longer than 100 days. No, I can't think like that. I have to believe I'll get through this and go home. Back to the Tokyo residential complex. Back to Kadoa. It'll all work out somehow. It always does. The morning announcement said the rec room and leisure lounge have been unlocked now. Maybe I should go check them out. Okay, they're all in their rooms, which means they're not accessible. Rec room, leisure lounge. Okay, so let's go talk to Takemaru first. Came by to check out the leisure lounge, but when I saw Hideko, I figured I'd better back off. It's bad enough dealing with her shit when everyone else is there. I don't think I could handle her on my own. She's pretty hot. Too bad about her personality. Alright, let's do rec room first. Uh-oh. Guys, this might be Danganronpa V3's casino again. Guys, you can spend a lot of time in the casino in Danganronpa 3. I'm worried. So, this is the rec room. Whoever built this place really did think of everything. It's one of the most normal places I've seen here, too, to be honest. It's not hard to imagine a fancy academy having a room like this. Hey, Takumi. You're scoping out the rec room, too, huh? I thought this would be a fun place to hang out, for sure. It's a major disappointment, though. There's no edgelord manga or misery porn anime or hardcore eroges or anything. I'd be more worried if there was. Are we even going to be able to use some of this equipment now that Shire's not here to tell us at all how it works? Don't worry, he left behind some manuals and stuff. Eito's reading one right now. I'm not so great with all those big words, or small ones, or phonemic awareness in general, really. Don't even get me started on my poor focus and lack of vocabulary. She's surprisingly thorough in her understanding of her shortcomings. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Dang. I'm worried gambling will take up our free time. Hope you're doing good, Laba. A gift-o-matic. Let's just talk to Eito, not Eiko. Me approaching slot machine. Oh, no. Oh, the gambling. Eito's intently scanning the pages of that book. I wonder if he's figured out anything. Is that one of the manuals? What's it say? It seems to be for that device over there. Oh, that. What exactly is that? It doesn't look like any machine I've seen before. Fuck. Okay, I did predict it correctly. According to this, it's called a gift-o-matic. A gifto what now? Let me read you the introduction from the manual. True to its name, the gift-o-matic is used to manufacture presents, charitable donations, and other doodads. Step 1, select an item from the machine's extensive database. Step 2, insert the required materials. Step 3, the item you requested pops out and the whole and complete. I'm gonna eat it. The whole fucking thing? Holy shit. Take advantage of this miracle of modern engineering to express your gratitude and affection towards your comrades and strengthen your esprit de corps. Oh, okay, this is how you get presents for... Okay, so we're keeping, like, the, oh my god, what if I gave you a random fucking item and you loved it? Ooh, woo, can I have your underwear mechanic from Danganronpa? Maybe not the underwear part, but we'll have to see. I might look that up then if I want to actually give somebody a proper gift. That's about the size of it. A gift-making machine. Kind of weird idea, isn't it? Unless they tell you in-game what just people would have. I'm sorry, you're fucking what? Bear, do you not remember that when you finish someone's social link or whatever the fuck the term is in Danganronpa, they give you your underwear. They give you their underwear, rather. And you have to give them like gifts and stuff to make them happier. A gift-making machine. Kind of a weird idea, isn't it? Perhaps. Well, it just makes it go faster, correction. Perhaps, but assuming it actually works as advertised, it's pretty impressive. I looked at the list of available items. It can make clothes, shoes, household goods, and even more complex stuff like auto parts and high-spec electronics. How about gory movies or games that are banned for being too extreme? Yes, actually. Seriously? It really is extensive. It sounds like magic or alchemy or maybe, or alchemy maybe. I wonder how it works. Then again, the Revivomatic is just as much of a mystery and that hasn't stopped us from using it. Yeah, I guess not. Do you think giving gifts would help to alleviate some of the tension around here? I don't know. The differences between the fighters and the non-fighters are a little too deep-seated to resolve that easily. You're probably right. What a pity. This isn't Honey Pop Bear. I'm shocked you didn't already know this. Me using underwear as a hat. Oh, no. Oh, no. Smoothie. Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. You're probably right. What a pity. I've never touched V3. You could get their underwear in DR2 as well. I don't remember if you could get it in DR1, but I think you could. Gift making has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Darts, huh? Not right now. The alarm this thing plays practically gives me a heart attack. They've got a table tennis table. They've got a table tennis table here. Not that I'm in the mood for games right now. Looks like a slot machine like you see in casinos. This is supposed to be a school, right? Maybe I just hated everyone. Damn. Maybe everyone you tried to do that with died before they could give you their underwear. This gift machine can make practically anything. I wonder how it works. I want to play a depressing eroge. This is a device that can create all sorts of gifts. How does it even work? Okay, so we're done here. I mean, fuck them. That's crazy. There gotta be one person you like in Danganronpa up there. I mean, come on. There's so many. There's bound to be one. This must be the leisure lounge. Looks like a nice place to relax. It's got a pool and everything. I like it. Huh? Not you. I'm talking about the room. Yeah, I figured that much. You wouldn't refer to me as it, would you? It's important to take time to rest and recover. Too much work can have a negative impact on your health. Huh? That's surprising. I guess even Hideko likes to let her hair down every now and then. Her hair is already down? Wipe that expression off your face. You can look at me like that all you want. I'm not getting into the pool with you. What kind of expression did I have? I prefer to relax on my own. Please understand. That's fine with me. I feel like leisure time with Hideko would just descend into an intensive training session anyways. Okay, I think I've looked at all the new rooms I have access to now. Maybe I'll go back to my room and think about what to do next. What? No! Set me back. A rec room and leisure lounge. Honestly, I'm not sure how much of a chance we'll have to use them. What other kinds of rooms does this school have that we don't know about? When will we get to see them? I still have some free time today. What should I do next? Oh, the rec room has been unlocked. You can now make gifts. By giving characters their preferred gifts, your student activities will further boost your grades. Give your classmates different kinds of presents to find out what they like. You'll need BP and materials to make gifts. In addition, you will need key items to make certain gifts. Key items can be obtained from treasure chest spaces throughout and through progressing the story. Oh, brother. It's just more complicated now. Okay, they're all there. You're there. Can't hang out with you today. You're in the cafeteria. What the fuck, man? So you're still doing... Wait. I need to check the icons. Yeah, so we're still looking for the alchemist flask and the globe, which we don't have for right now. Yeah, okay. Well, let's at least check out the rec room. Just to see how this looks. What kind of items there are. Splatter movies. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align becomes a series after blowing up. Okay, so that's definitely good for her, obviously. Mobile, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Glasses stand. Folk song compilation. Pretty shell. I mean, I'm not going to be giving anybody these gifts right now since I would... Bath salts. That's crazy. We'll do this later. Filter. Keyword. That's interesting. Category. Huh. Yeah, we don't have to worry about... Actually, what? I didn't look at the material costs for stuff. Textiles. Okay, I see. So you can't make stuff that... Okay. They're not that expensive then. But, we should probably go exploring today. Not playing repo for once. Actually real. Actually not repo day, but yeah. It's new Kodaku Uchigoshi game time, so I'm locked the fuck in. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a bit cold. I need to go see if the AC is a little bit low. I turned it down yesterday, but I don't know if it got turned back up. But I'm doing good. It was a good D&D session. I took a fat ass nap. It was a good nap. I woke the fuck up and I was like, damn, that was actually kind of nice. All right. I think okay, we're due for break, but I do want to decide what I want to do today, and I think let me double check the VR training manual. Event, exploration. Oh, whoops. Battle other special defense unit. Nope. Mini games. Battle basics. Is there not one for whatchamacalls it? The VR room, there we go. You can use it to gain BP, upgrade class weapons. Right. We can go look at that really quick before we take a break, but I think we're just gonna go out exploring today as well. Where the fuck is it? It's up here. Flame got off work and did a nap. Hell yeah. Big Hongshu Mimi. So yeah, we still need linguistics for all of this. Oh wait, we need gym too for you. I mean, I guess that means, okay, if it's all linguistics, okay, no, you need math. So math and gym we can do. I don't think we can do linguistics. Yeah, but we can do math and gym. All right, so we'll do some hanging out so we can upgrade their shit. Your gym, your math. All right, let's go hang out with you first. Oh, whoops. But that will be after break. We talk nerdy shit with this man. It's interesting that you're 3D, but they still keep the 2D Danganronpa sprite thing. It's kind of funny. All right. Also, welcome in, Zello. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Welcome in. Yeah, it is time for break. I'm gonna get up and stretch and run some ads, and then we will continue the 100 line. But for now, BRB. Okay. I return gamers. Let's get to it. Hang out with people so we can upgrade their skills and maybe, I guess, find out if they like certain presents. Probably not, though. I'm probably gonna just have to look that up. Still in Danganronpa style. You gotta look up what their favorite presents are. Talk to Aito. You seem like you're doing... It seems like you're in a good mood today. Did something happen? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft and it smells incredible. Okay, so they have laundry machines. That's good. Did you use scented fabric softener or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I've never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. Why'd you say it like that? That's a weird way to say it. Aito makes it sound like you're making up the fact that you're from the TRC. If laundry day is this nice, maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. I can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Aito enjoy housework? He seems like a male wife. Your experience unlocked the keyword #clean. Okay, I see. So that's how you can do the gift system without like actually cheating. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords, see what you can come up with. Still same availabilities. How does my linguistics, or not my linguistics, my math seem now? Preferred items. Oh, I can't menu. I keep pressing X instead of C. Or D, rather. Accessories. Okay. Oh, it'll take so long for us to upgrade our skills, huh? I thought that would be way faster. Okay, I'm starting to regret my decision. But it means we can find out shit about other people, so it's fine. Oh, now we can't hang out with Takemaru. Uh-oh. I guess we'll hang out with Darumi for linguistics then. Or, is it linguistics? It shouldn't be linguistics. Oh, it is. Creativity. Creativity. Okay, yeah, she's... Oh, shit, I didn't want to leave the cafeteria. I pressed back too many times. Alright, Darumi, let's hang out. Want to eat some snacks with me, Takumi? Eat snacks with Darumi. I hate eating full meals. It's too much work. I'm fine having snacks for all 3 meals. You'll get sick if you only eat junk. You should really get more nutrients. I don't wanna. Nutrients will just keep me alive even longer. Holy shit. Why the fuck is this snake? Why is this just snake? Oh, brother. Oh. Bear, if Snake's not locked in, I need you to tell Snake to lock in for this. I need him to see this. I require he see this line of dialogue so I can tell him to take care of himself and not do this. Fuck you? What? Snake, type with your own fucking words, or is he monster hunting? I eat nutrients followed by tell her fuck you. That's crazy, bro. That's... Fuck, god damn it. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? Ugh, no. Getting old is pathetic as a boring manga that just keeps getting published forever. It's better to burn out spectacularly than fade away. I think living a short, fleeting life is so cool. She think it's cool to neglect her body? Can't say I understand how she thinks. She can eat her craft singles and tell me there's nutrients in there. See, Snake, I eat other things besides craft singles, though. And I drink water instead of supplementing everything with sugary as fuck Mountain Dew and Gatorade and other fucking energy drinks and shit. Also, welcome and Buzz. Hope you're having a good Saturday. I eat nutrients, okay? It's when Snake tells me he just fucking... There's no nutrients in water. The whole point of water is that it fuels your body. I think water is, in fact, probably the most important nutrient for your body because you will die of dehydration first before you die of starvation. It's like the ultimate nutrient. Your experience unlocked the keyword #cool. Creativity went up by 6. Bong.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからない
If
から。
Jesus didn't die of
休めるうちにしっかり
dehydration,
休ん
neither
で
will
お
I.
こうね。
What
じゃあ、
is that?
おやすみなさい。
Bear, you won't dehydrate. I believe in you. Snake worries me a little. I'm returning your B-Day art. Yeah, have fun with that, Snake. Have fun with that one. Oh, shit. I've put on auto and I'm not tapped in. Ah! Today went by in a flash. One thing concerns me, though. I haven't seen anyone in the non-fighting group all day. Also, speaking of that, though, I need to remember to post it tomorrow. I'll try to remember to post it, but, we're gonna have a new design reveal. Pog Champers. I'll try to post it tomorrow. I'll put art in my mouth and give him the money. Oh, your art in my mouth and give him, that's what? How do you put the art? It's a digital product. How do you put it in your mouth? Are you gonna put it like on a USB drive and then put the USB in your mouth? I wasn't even here and I took unwarranted strays. Snake, that was like something you've said before. Like, listen, if I'm gonna die young anyways, I can just eat like dog shit anyways. That's like why you told me you don't drink water one time. One time you're like, listen, it doesn't matter. If I'm gonna die anyways, does it really matter if I don't drink water? And I'm like, yes, it does, actually. It actually does matter. Another design. This one has been in the work for like a month and a half, I think. At this point. A little bit less. No, well, closer to a month and a half. I will say, with definitive confidence, that this will be the last design I get before rebranding. Which will still be a long while away, don't get me wrong. That's still like 2026 at least. But I will not get any more designs for Kari specifically. This is the final design. Okay. One thing concerns me though, I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting groups all day. Right. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hideko would stop me with Hideko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. What's her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. Day 11. Bing bong.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園11日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting up to my feet, something interrupted my quiet morning atmosphere. Sounds like somebody's here, but this is probably Eito. Your 5-way choice for this design was on March 17th. Yeah, and that was a little bit before I properly, yeah. So about a month and a half. Maybe a little bit more, actually. It's quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Hiruko, Eito, but worried, or Ghost Boy. Probably not Ghost Boy because it's like daytime, but I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find Darumi.
Huh?
Darumi? Is something wrong? Oh, Takumi, you sweet summer child, you. You really haven't noticed. I'm exhausted. I can't take it anymore. So hey, you want to come die with me? Huh? Once we're dead, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second. What? Hey, hold on a minute. Just kidding. Man, you should have seen your face. You should have, you've been Darumi'd, bruh. Oh my god. This chick. How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice joke for Sting would help cheer you up. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway? I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. She told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria. Really? Kiriko's letting them back in? Yeah, to be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you can help me out? Misery loves company, right? Didn't Confucius say that once? You've got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand. Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Okay. Wait, Nico. Oh, smile. Thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Me when I can't read katakana, smile. Darumi waved goodbye with a cheery smile, completely at odds with the creepy stuff she's been saying. I just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? Why those two? That should be easy enough. I better get going. What's the map look like? Okay, so we can go there. And then we're going to want to go to the cafeteria after. For Gorwin Nico name meant got Nico ni. If you're a boomer anime fan at this point, relative boomer. Not actually boomer, but relative. This is Gaku's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
No.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hideko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. For real? Us too?
No.
Ugh, what did she want this time? I just know it's something good. That girl's got it in for me. And it's not just her, either. I bet all of you think us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really. I said this before, but you guys are weird ones, you know? Wait, you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without second thought. I get what you mean, but... Fine, Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. If I don't, it'll only get worse for me, right? Man, oh man, what rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku shulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. We're the weird ones for fighting? Don't go thinking I don't know that. I'm not doing this because I enjoy it. I need to tell Tsubasa what's going on first. Okay, so I can't go into his room yet. This is Tsubasa's room. After checking the nameplate to make sure, I rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi, what is it? I'm on a messenger duty. Hideko wants us to all meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. Has she taken that back? Hideko said that? She really been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She has been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hideko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, ma'am? Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. Alright, I've done what Darumi asked me. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hideko getting us all together, though? I can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just common sense. Okay. We're missing the twins. Interesting. Never mind, they're just here. Why are y'all just here? Where are you guys? Don't tell me I chose the wrong direction to get to them fast. Motherfucker, I did. Miss Shizuhara wants us to wants to see us in the cafeteria, yes? Miss Amemiya told us already. Whatever she might have to say, it won't change our position. My dear sister and I don't mind starving if we have to. But don't worry, sister dearest, we won't have to go hungry for long. I've got it all planned out. Just let me handle everything. All right, he's gonna definitely have a Nagito placing a bomb in the cafeteria moment. Right, okay. I'd be shocked if he didn't. Good girl. Now let's go to the cafeteria and see what happens. Ima's got it all planned out, huh? I don't like the sound of that. Who is Amemiya? Because Shizuharu is obviously you. Who's Amemiya? Okay, Dotami. Okay. Alright. What shenanigans are about to go down? Alright, everyone's here. I guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Got you on mute, but after finish talking to my mom, oh boy, fun tea to spill. Now that's me? What do you mean? What is you, Snake? The stomach cramps from not eating? Stomach cramps, okay. You're totally heartless. Hiroko, please, give them some real food. I can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread. 1 per person. Just 1 slice each? We may have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Freeloaders, come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts. She's really acting like she owns the place now, because it can't hurt to hear her out, though. What's up with you? What is up with you? What is going on with you? Oh, it's just all the non-fighters do this? Okay, never mind. These two are weirder, though. What is all this about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dear sister. Okay, never mind. It's just Ima that's actually... Okay, sure. Dude, he's built different. He's built different. I'm so afraid Kodako no Kuchikoshi will have burnt the food, but I want to get it and try. I am hopeful so far. It definitely has a lot more of a, like... a core to it that like bodes well than Raincoat did at this point. IMO feels more memorable at this point as well. So welcome back. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Whose lost child is that? Which one? Smile. Probably this, the fucking frog dude. He's 4 foot. Just there's always a character like this in Danganronpa games. Don't worry about him. So why did you come here? Or ask us to come here? Kaka, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma, the non-fighters as we've been calling you, I have decided. You are going to leave this school. Huh? What do you mean, leave? You're kicking us out? Kicking you out. What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I'm kicking you out, and if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I have to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? Well, what? Right now? Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? What do you think? We've been brought together for one purpose and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here, so why not get rid of them? It's not a bad one, to be honest. Hope yours is going well. Pog. Yeah, I've been having a pretty good Saturday, pretty chill. Got a like a nat 20 on my nap, so I didn't feel like shit afterwards. Pretty nice. If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. That's crazy. What, as decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend at the school, the better. You can't just use us like that. You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. Even then, I doubt I'd make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading this school now, and what I say goes. Everyone just tackle her. Beat her. I am endorsing this one time. Just fucking own her ass. It's a 1v8. Just fucking dogpile her. Or is it a 1v10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9. Yeah, 1v9. Just dogpile her ass. Just fuck. She's strong, but she's not 9 people strong. Well, in anime terms, she might be, but you gotta at least try. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leaving the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see, now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hideko, please. This is all just too sudden. Can't you just give them some more time? Time for what? Well, if you spring this on them out of the blue, the lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright, you've got 5 days. Oh, brother. Huh? 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us or leave forever. Just 5 days. Also, Mabu, I don't wanna ignore you, but since we're playing like a story game, I'm gonna keep like off-topic chatting to a minimum. I like focusing in when it's these kind of games where it's very dialogue focused. If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back on it later. What kind of test? You'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. With her customary brusque attitude, they've been using that word a lot in this translation, Hiriko said all she had to say and left without another word. This is just too cruel. We're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. If we all work together, I'm sure we can get Hideko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? We still have to try. Just let it go, okay? If we're getting kicked out, we're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. Makes no difference if it's now or in 5 days. It's still better than being forced to fight. Are you sure about that? I mean, once you get outside school grounds. I know. Sheesh, it's bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done. This school, this war, this whole saving humanity thing, it can go to hell for all I care. My whole life's just been one long stirring of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? I better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiriko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels, now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat that you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Even our peaceful modern-day society was too competitive for me. How am I supposed to cope on the front lines of an actual war? Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. With the Jotaro hat and the bowl cut, it is a choice. I do wonder how people will depict the Jotaro hat situation in fan art. I wouldn't call it giving up. I'm just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live. Too cowardly to die. It's a miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much of a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Shoma gave me a formal bow and left, making as little noise as possible. Shoma. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know what? Or you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes. Before I could say anything to comfort her, she was gone too. We sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Aotsuki. Why'd you have to betray us and join those battle freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about a thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Oh, what is he cooking? What is he cooking? When's he gonna have his fucking Nagito moment? Fine, keep your secrets. But no, there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if we do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise so long as I'm with my dearest sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from those invaders. God, I really hope Kako actually gets a personality sometime in this game. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. What is a buskin mask? Sock and buskin mask. Sock and buskin are ancient symbols of comedy and tragedy. In ancient Greek theater, actors in tragic roles wore a boot called a buskin, while actors in the comedic role only wore a thin-soled shoe called a sock. What the fuck? That's so specific. What the hell? Damn, ain't a single one of us willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hideko is bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. How? How? We've got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do? She gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think? Now that you mention it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hideko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. So that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us all that give us that time all along. Ugh. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, this pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Okay, but how's that gonna work exactly? None of them seemed like they were gonna budge on this. Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those reasons are before we can even begin to convince them. But how? Don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. You're right, we need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. If we can fill their bellies, there's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little. Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple. So we gain their trust with food and then try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright, who do we get to do this? In response, all the eyes in the room turned toward me. I should have seen this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Sorry, but you heard Ima. They already consider me a traitor. I probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All this subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing, and you know how Darumi'd only make it worse. Yay, I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse. We'll still help you in any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do. I always heard them called comedy and tragedy. Yeah, I've never heard the fucking sock and buskin before. Fucking sock and buskin sounds like a setup for like a D's nuts joke. Heck, it only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all by yourself at this point. Why did I pause on the Persona reference by accident? I don't actually know how long this has been a mechanic in Persona games. I only recently learned about this, like when I watched a Persona 3 Reload playthrough recently, I learned that social links can reverse. Fate is telling you to play P5? No, this character just only makes fucking references. That's why. It was bound to happen. Thanks, guys. We've got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. So it's up to me to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Okay, but this one was P5? Did it start in P5 then? After taking a moment to outline our goals going forward, Eito, Takamaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. Based reference, cursed Miku. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Gaku, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. Really? It seems like she will, like, fucking like fall over and die trying to do this. Like she's constantly about to throw up and she's like super like she's the most scared of this, I'm pretty sure. Like legit scared, not like just like pussy. Like she like genuinely would have like a panic attack. What are you asking started when? Because she made the reference reversing social links. And I don't know how long reversing social links has been a thing in Persona games. I just know it's in Persona 3 Reload. Snake is saying it was Persona 5, but I don't know if it started in Persona 5 or if it was a thing also in the earlier Persona games. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Pretty sure it's only Persona 3? Oh. I don't know what I'm talking about. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Okay, the first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. With that decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. If I bring her some food, I bet she'll at least hear me out. Get food. Where's the cafeteria? Go to Tsubasa's room. Makes any food. I wish we had one of these at my at school back home. Okay, so I don't actually have to go to the cafeteria and get her food. The game will just let me do that. Eito Tsubasa. Ding dong. I rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? If you don't mind, I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we could sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Of course, come on in. Welcome to my room, you beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi. What am I, a consolation prize? Might be a niche case in P5, but yeah, not in P4. Okay, okay. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. Ah, this is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. Moist bread? I never want to see dry bread ever again. Oh, it makes my mouth feel like sandpaper. She must have been starving. She scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute. Phew, I'm stuffed. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now I don't have to eat dry bread today. Have you just been living on dry bread since Hiroko banned you from the cafeteria? Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask you to bring over some moist bread from time to time? No problem. I can try to sneak you some bread or rice balls. Really? But in exchange, would you open up to me? Huh? Open up to you? About what? Your Honor, I want her executed for just wanting bread? For just wanting bread? Oh, like, okay, moist bread is not the best way you can word it, but she hasn't had anything to eat besides, like, dry bread for 11 days. Like, come on. Well, actually, more like 8 days, technically. Wait, no, it's just been 2 days. Never mind, I'm wrong. She's a freak. I want her out. Okay. She's the freak. Okay, okay. Not cursed Miku. The reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me. I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were to bribe me for information? Sorry, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from. Okay, fine, but in exchange, I'm going to want some moist bread later. She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts. We love freak. Curse Miko is an endearing freak. Okay, that's interesting. Interesting opinions. Did not expect that from you, Snake. Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing. What? What do you mean? Tsubasa? I can't keep it down. Keep it down? When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit. When what comes out? I don't understand what you... She just barfs. Her thing is barfing. Puke. I puke, okay? Okay, I swear to God, if she has like some fucking skill, like puke on the enemy, do acid damage or something, I might fucking explode. Oh. I'm not paying attention to the game. I'm just listening to you. You should pay attention to the game. Oh. Chris Miko references games I like. This girl just likes bad things. Nothing but wet bread coming out. Oh, stop. It's a weird nervous tick. Yeah, they've been hinting at it for a while now, but she hasn't actually barfed yet, so she might... I don't know. I really hope we don't see any of that. I want to do acid damage that way? You're a fucking freak, man. You're a freak for that one. Huh? That's just how I'm built. That's how I'm built. I'm built incorrectly. I just barf whenever I get mildly anxious. Oh. Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. I feel bad, but that's so fucking funny. Oh my god. No, what kind of fan art this girl's gonna get? I really hope not. Please, no. God builder as a joke. She's just a human sea cucumber. Ew. Ew. You got emetophobia a little bit, don't you? I don't actually have that fear, but I can still find, you know, the concept of barfing gross, but I don't have a phobia of it, no. Oh, I didn't read the rest of that. When I'm nervous. When I get nervous, I hurl. Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always retching. That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I'd turn the battlefield into a sea of vomit. You really want to get showered by my puke? Would you even be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got in your eyes? Could you take medicine or something? Do we got a pharmacy here? It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. What? When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, I just picturing myself fighting the invaders. Ugh. Are you okay? Oh god, no. How is she alive? Oh man. No, I can't keep it. No, don't show me this. Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. Oh! She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Oh. That was a tough thing to live with. Or that's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. I can't blame her for refusing. But there's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Ato, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? She seemed pretty unwilling. Yeah, stupid issue. I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve on my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. All right, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Ato about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see, so that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better we just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like the bags they have on buses? I suppose if she uses the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High-quality ones at that. What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? The gift-o-matic? Yeah, if they don't have them here, we just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. This is an insane plot progression point. What the fuck do you mean? We have to cure her nausea. Oh, we can't. Okay, we're just gonna have her barf into bags. We've fucking making our 3D printer. What the fuck? What do you mean? This is a plot line. It got them pretty bishoujo eyes, I swear to God. He is definitely the most most bishoujo guy of the cast. I would say the most no, he's not the most twink. Most twink is Ima. But he's probably second. Also, welcome a narrator. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Just give her a trash bag at the start of battle and give her 5 minutes. That's crazy. Effeminate. I do still want to know what Ima's plan is, though. I'm curious if Ima's plan is going to happen before day 16 or not. Probably. Or it'll happen on day 16 as everyone's getting kicked out. That's what I would guess. Almost D&D time, so it's always good. Pog! D&D Saturdays. D&D weekend. Let's go. Fashionable sick pouch. It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. It can be fully washed for max cleanliness. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. Tsubasa is sure to open up if we give her this as a present. The materials we'll need are string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bags seem easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove to be tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'd be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up together the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Now, where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Oof. Preparing for persuasion missions. This is like an extremely extra version of convincing your BG3 companions to eat the tadpoles. I don't know why it has to be fashionable either. That's weird. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Say, Tsubasa, I know you really have this, like, barfing problem. So I made you, like, a really nice bag. No, you don't carry stuff in it. You see it's lined with, like, a plastic bag, right? Yeah, so you're gonna barf in this. And then once you're done barfing, then you can, like, do your slash move in the battlefield. Yeah. And if you, like, need to barf near the bat, like, no problem. It's like a bag of holding, except it's a bag of holding barf specifically. Like, you can just keep going. Just keep barfing in it. Just don't worry about oh my god, what the fuck is this plot point? Oh, game's losing me a little bit with this one, I have to admit. Losing me a little. Where the fuck is Darumi? There you are.
Oh.
Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it? I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in my bag. I even throw my mirror in there, raw dog, so I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Oh.
Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that girls carried all girls carried pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case. I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch. Really? Back around where we found Eito, I looked at what looked like a dilapidated cosmetics shop. I memorized where it was so I could go maybe pick up something from there later. Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetics shop from Darumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. What an insane plot progression point, man. I'm just still in awe. Alright, training room. I like your style, Chris Miku. Just raw dog life. Oh, brother. How's it going, Takumi? Are you getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. I talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she will choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mech geek. She really knows her shit. Never met a girl who knew more about bikes than me. That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. You know, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. Yeah, I do remember. You don't have to remind me. First time I've heard her voice in ages, though, because she barely talks. I hope Kursmiku survives the game. She's carrying it. That's Snake. You can't say that when you say you're only listening. You cannot say that. Also, I don't know if this is going to be the type of game where, like, most of the people die. It seems like they're not going that route. But again, it's so early on. Her grandpa's workshop, huh? I should file this information away. It might be helpful to convince her. By the way, Takemaru, do you know where I could find a fashionable pouch? A what? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Cafeteria. Kursmiku is carrying this audiobook. Okay. I like this blue mage. She's carrying this game. Stop saying it's one thing is carrying the game. Alright? The game's like kind of got its own like vibe. It's interesting. Alright? Fuck off. Look, Takumi. I found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. One item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? You just seem pretty upbeat. I don't know. I'm just having fun. It feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. And the twins. I'm carrying this game with a fashionable barf bag. The barf bag is carrying the game. I mean, it's a bag. Of course it's carrying, man. A fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so that they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Ah, reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets, me snuggling up against my sister dearest. We were pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? I think they're missing the word two there. Like, did these two go through? Typo? You can have this piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. Well, we got string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Dadami told me, there's a cosmetics shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check it out tomorrow. Day 12. He was already annoying me? Damn. Two sides of the spectrum. I'm not like a fan of like the big siscon thing, but he's like probably gonna go sicko mode soon, and I'm excited to see that. I'm excited to see what he has planned. That's the kind of character I like. I like the character that goes wacko sicko on everybody. Studio's dying. They had to hire Twitter translators. All right, this is the first typo in what, like 9 hours? All right, come the fuck on. Come the fuck on. Nars never beating the allegations. Shut the fuck up. Ready to go hunt that fashionable pouch, Takumi? We're just doing it. We're just ripping it. Begin exploration. When it's come. God damn it. Treasure chests. Treasure chest spaces will now appear during exploration. Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from the treasure chest, you'll be able to make new gifts with the Gift-O-Matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can.
Yes.
Okay, let's head out to the cosmetics shop. It's somewhere around the spot where we found you. Then that should be in that direction. Okay. Search. Start. Is it just the two of us? Oh, shit. I want some materials, though. Ground starts shaking while you're exploring abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table, run out of the building. Hide under the table. Okay, science question. What the hell is burning that's making the fire purple? I don't know. It's magical fire that doesn't require oxygen, so it's beyond science. Find an abandoned pharmacy. The interior has already been looted. There might be some useful things inside. Search inside. Stealing is wrong. Search inside. Ito required 3 HP. He's full HP though. 2. Probably learned that knowledge in the microwave video. Truing. That video is crazy, man. You find a large jar. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Destroy it. Tip it over. Tip it over. We're a cat. A beautiful seed was inside the jar. When you ate it, you felt somehow more skillful. Chance for textiles, 20%. No, I want just going over the treasure. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go 4. Okay, we still get it. Torn dress. Oh, so it automatically stops you. I see. Oh, that's convenient. You see a sign in the middle of your path that has an arrow on it. Ignore it and move on. Go where the arrow is pointing. Got satin. Nice. First textile, finally. You got a fashionable pouch. Look, Takumi, we got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. Oh, it's just automatically taking us out. Okay, that's fine. We got some extra shit on the way. A little bit. I know this game from wish list, didn't even know it came out. Yeah, it really jump scared me when I saw like, oh, this game is now out on Steam. I'm like, what? Fashionable pouch. Crafts fashionable sick pouch. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. We did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, it'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't mean necessarily she'll join us. If it comes to it, you're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah? What's that? The important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. The important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Karuha is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's no point in being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Where'd you get all this shit from? Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry, but can you give up on trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch. But why are you giving this to me? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just wanted to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Persuasion missions. Oh, this is a mini game, huh? Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing WASD twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right response, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this gauge to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry. Just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. I already told you why I can't fight. Okay.
私がゲロだらけになるのは仕方ないけど、人様にも迷惑がかかるでしょ。自分のゲロが誰かの服にかかったらと思うと、そんなの私耐えられないよ。
This is crazy.
ゲロだらけの戦場で戦う。
そのエチケット袋を使ってくれ。
What, this sick bag? It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it looks like a regular accessory pouch. I've never seen a sick bag that looks this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew, spew into this. That way you won't cause trouble for anyone else. You can puke wherever you need to. You don't need to be afraid anymore. So, how about it, Tsubasa? Will you fight alongside us now? Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all of this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course, what Tsubasa can't handle is the puking itself, but that everyone would see her do it. I know that's not now's not the time to be embarrassed, and there's a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. You must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. I've got to try this again. That's a cool nickname. Oh, she didn't like that. Oh, brother. Oh. I'm about to puke from this entire sequence. Oh. No, it's not. It's just an insult. So I guess you're making fun of me now, too. That's exactly why I don't want people to know that I puke so easily. Damn it. I meant to encourage her, but I did the opposite instead. Tsubasa is terrified of being teased and ostracized by others. If I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her, no matter if she pukes on me or not. Retry persuasion. We wouldn't make fun of you. Oh. I'm waiting. What a crazy line. Is this gonna repeat now, like a trial? I'll puke with you.
女呼ばわりされて孤立するぐらいなら学園の外でのたれ死にする方がマシだよ。
Bad? Anyways, just try... Wait, what? Anyways, just give up trying to get me to fight. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. There's no way the fucking answer is I'm puking with you. No, we won't make fun of you. No, I'll puke. Oh my god, there's no fucking way. I'm way more scared of invaders than getting teased. I'm way more scared of getting teased than fighting invaders. Just give up on getting me to try to fight. Tsubasa's terrified of being teased and ostracized by others. But if I don't eliminate that worry for her, she'll never agree to fight with us. I have to get her to understand that I'll never abandon her. You wouldn't puke with your bestie? I would not, no. Can I speed this up? Okay, I just have to skip. I'll puke with you.
俺が一緒に吐いてやる。
Oh, Kodaka. Hey, what the fuck was that? So welcome in, Kyperian. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh man. You gonna have me saying I'm up in my chunks with the homies. How much money would you have to get paid? This is a foul question. This is probably the worst thing I will ever ask chat. How much money would you have to be paid to eat someone else's barf? I can't get paid. I can't get paid to do that. It is priceless for me. It cannot be paid. God. Oh, 6 figures. How much volume? What did they eat first? Why are any of you entertaining this inquiry? 100K is 100K. I'm going to have to pay 100K of hospital bills to comb over the trauma of eating someone's fucking barf. How long has it been out of their body? No. Oh. Fuck. You've had us entertained so much, we're just numb to it. This has to be by far the worst hypothetical I've ever posed. Right? Like, there's no fucking way it's not. There is not a chance it's not. What is worse? What is something worse that I've said? I can't think of something. Why'd you ask the question if you fear the answers we speak? I was hoping that your answers would be no. I also would not be able to be bribed to eat someone else's barf, actually. But I guess I was wrong. What? What are you talking about? If you puked on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking. They're gonna have to make fun of me too. Are you kidding me? No, I'm being serious. I mean, I'll puke for you right here, right now, if you want me to. Tsubasa stared at me as if she was trying to figure me out. I gave her a meaningful look as I could in return. I won't let Tsubasa go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Some things never change. Some things really do never change, huh? If they ate pizza before, hell no! 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 You had faith in chat? Yeah, that was a mistake. If you don't need to work anymore, I'll have plenty of time to get over it. Oh my god. There's no actual way the writers let this slide. I'm gonna scream. This is really bad. This is a really stupid reason and a really stupid conversation that is canonical to the story of this game. This is not side content. This is just how it goes. To save the world, we have to convince Tsubasa, notorious puker, that we will puke with her in solidarity so that she's not the only one that gets bullied. This is an actual plot point in the Kodaka Uchikoshi game that may break their business altogether, the 100 line, where we are fighting alien invaders, and to fight against alien invaders, we have to puke with a girl. Make deep eye contact as you both rip it together. I'm going back to Tribe 9 because ain't no fucking way. Oh, brother. I continued to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. 1 minute, then 2. I continued to meet her gaze without even blinking. Then suddenly, her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her. Hee hee, I see. So POV, this is what should happen. POV, you have like this problem where you just repeatedly barf whenever you get mildly nervous. Like it's really, really bad. And then your like friend who you've known for like 12 days comes up to you and is like, yo, I heard you have a barfing problem. We could barf together, flushed emoji. Okay. Like what? What do you mean? Puke with me? Are you crazy? How did you get like this? Hee hee. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. It wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. This is a heart-to-heart. This is a heart-to-heart conversation. Please tell me she lied. We took the bait and she laughed at us for making us go through hell to get that out of our chest because Batman wouldn't make us admit it. I hope so. I really hope so. Barrett, how much more money will I get if it's baby birded? I try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looked so cheerful and friendly, but underneath all of it, she actually is very troubled. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things had been for you. But as long as you're in this school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard on me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if my memory serves. Can we barf with your grandpa? Did your grandpa barf with you in solidarity to make you feel better about your barfing problem? Do you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? You've told us before. Takemaru told me. You hung out there every day, he said. You've also told us before. It's not just Takemaru. You told us when we first met. Yeah, tinkering with machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It must be the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Karawa is to me, then do you mind sharing what it was like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If your grandpa's workshop is the thing that matters most to her, then maybe that can be her reason to fight.
私はこんな体質だから普段はあまり感情を出さないようにしてるんだ。何かの表紙に吐かないように考えてるのはそればっか。でもね、おじいちゃんの工場で機械をいじっている時だけは私は本当の私でいられるんだ。
I see.
楽しい上に奥が深くて全てを忘れて没頭することができるんだ。毎日油まみれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕事を手伝ってたよ。もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど。
That's enough reminiscing.
おじいちゃんが豪快に笑いながら励ましてくれるの。いいぞ翼、どんどん失敗しろ。大物になるやつはミスもビッグプレーだからな。ガッハッハ。
ガッハッハ。
私がどんなに失敗してもおじいちゃんは絶対私を追い出したりしない。ゲロ体質の不歴な孫をいつも笑顔で守ってくれる。だから
A good for nothing
工場
puker.
が好きなの。あの場所はおじいちゃんの優しさそのものだから。おじいちゃんの工場さえあれば。
You know, his workshop might get destroyed. Holy shit.
おじいちゃんの話をしてたらなんかホームシックになってきちゃった。
That's a crazy thing to say to her.
会いたいよ。会いたくてたまらないよ。
We have to threaten her with violence against her grandpa.
破壊されるかもしれないぞ。
So we fight aliens during an apocalypse. There's also a puking girl who gets nervous a lot. 10 out of 10 best game of the year. Yep. I've been eating through this entire segment. You are fucking insane. I'm gonna go sip on my smoothie. Wowzers. What? Why? Remember what Shide said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Your friends, your family, everything you hold dear for your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. Num. Hello, Dippity. Welcome in. You've come in at an unfortunate time. But he wasn't just lying. As shitty as Shirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. The Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might as well be true. So surprised Kari doesn't have a million people watching them. Same, bestie. You know, this is content everyone wants to see. Puking, LARPing content. Oh, man. So my grandpa's workshop is in danger too? Oh shit, I'm gonna fucking puke from the nervousness I feel over my grandpa's life right now. It's entirely possible. No way. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. Why? This is the worst part of the game so far. The possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Although we did, I suppose we're past, like, the actual, like, bottom of the pit now. That we got past the puking persuasion section. That... I still can't believe the answer was, I'll puke in solidarity with you. That's, like... I took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. So, POV, you're Tsubasa, and Takumi over here is trying to fucking raise your ass up to make you a fighter. And first he goes, we'll puke together, stares at you. And then he goes, okay, but also your grandpa's gonna die. And then stares at you. What is this game? What is this game?
勇気を出して戦うんだよ新校生と
でも私にできるかなこんな臆病者に
大丈夫お前は一人じゃない俺たちも一緒にお前の大切なものを守るからだからお前も俺たちを守ってくれ俺たちと一緒に
And protect what matters to us most together. The people that don't make fun of us for puking. All right, we're gonna go have this heartfelt moment with Tsubasa. Oh shit, it's autoing. Fighting to protect humanity, to protect my grandpa and his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can, and you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises, and I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about that. What it really means. Wait, I'll think about what it is that I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. I'm glad you would barf with me if we decided that this was the only solution to this problem. Day 13. Phew, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. He doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. I grabbed the sandwich offering and headed over to Gaku's room. Oh, we're just going? Stop. What the fuck? All right, no. We're doing this later. We're so overdue for break. We're so overdue for break. I'm not doing this shit again. Oh, it's terrible and I lost my sense of taste for the day. Yeah, that'll happen. But yeah, we're trying to keep tangents unrelated to the game to a minimum while we're doing this because it's a very narrative game, so it is going to like fucking bring it to a glacial pace if we tangent too much. Oh, but anyways, it's break time. I'm gonna go recuperate from whatever the fuck plot point that was. And then we'll be back, and then it can't get worse. It cannot get worse. I'd rather have to convince this guy to clean his fucking room, like the nasty motherfucker he is, than go talk to fucking puke girl again and say, oh my god, Oomphy, what if we puked together? Wink. 2, 3, 4. I will start a puke war. It will proceed to get worse. Please no. Alright. I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. VRB.
Yar, I be back.
Alright, gamers. I'm back. Things will get better. I think we've passed the ultimate low. There's no way. There's no way something can be worse. Also, hello, Jude. Welcome back from Japan. I assume you're probably really fucking tired, but welcome back. Oh, man. Man. Huh? Why won't I fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. After filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him, Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how is it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyways? They're like straight from a manga. Achoo! Achoo! Holy fuck. Unexpected. We're probably not even 1/4 through the game. It can get so much worse. I don't know if it can. That was really bad, man. That was really bad. Also, thank you. Ah, no shit together talk. I would rather shit with somebody than puke with somebody. I'm gonna be so real with you. I feel like that's an easy pick for shitting with somebody. There's no way I can face them. I'd rather get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. If you get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight and live longer then? I'm telling you, I can't. I can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine with fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. I must have a couple of screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters to us the most. I feel like puking is more contagious than shitting. Yes, because one thing is something your body is supposed to do, while puking is something that your body does in response to something not being accepted by your body. Like, big difference. Big fucking difference. If we don't defend the school, everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If we don't fight the invaders here, they might get killed. People I care about. I don't have anyone like that. What? But your family? I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Alright, boys, pull out your fucking tissue box. It's time for the sob story. I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. I found myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. I see. Sorry, I didn't know. Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I gotta do is to look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure? If the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies. You might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die. I told you I don't. I struggle enough looking after myself. It's been like this my whole life. I'm only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home. Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. If you want me to risk my life so much, then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk. Like, if one is an involuntary action, the other one is weirdly intimate. I don't know, man. Shitting with the homies is just, like, you've shit in the same bathroom someone else is shitting in before. That's just, like, happened before. I highly doubt you've puked in the same room with someone at the same time. Is a lower chance of happening than you having shit in the same room as somebody. Quickly edited meme. It's good. Alright, what the fuck is this? No, you... Oh my god, that covers everything. Holy shit. Come, let's put puke into fashionable bags together. Oh. Why would you do this to my boy? One of my boys, rather. When it's come coming to the full front. God damn it. I found that meme for him. Why would you do this? Bro. I did enlist him. Oh my god. I'm gonna crease my neck in half for reading that sentence. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad. In incredibly better terms of Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel, well, yesterday or the day before, I don't remember anymore. He got not soft confirmed, but there was a piece of merch that was announced, and it confirmed that he's pan. Yippee! And then immediately after, this big revelation, like, yippee! He's pan. Fucking putting puke in fashionable bags. Whoa! Okay. All right. Money. Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life. If you're not going to pay me, then get the heck out of here. Shoo. That's fair and valid. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. By the way, that screenshot of the proof was so low quality that I couldn't see the proof. Okay. Hold the fuck on. It's not that bad quality. It's enough. It's not good quality, okay? I won't lie to you with that. But it's not that bad. Where is it? I see it now. Rainbow in the BG. Oofy. Where is the slightly better image here? Yeah, here it is. Oh. Oh, is Reddit not going to let me do this? Oh, no, it can. It's going to cover everything again? Yep. Broski, that's so much. Stop being above everything. Like, you can see it. Like, the fucking... Oh, you can't see my cursor, but, like... You can see the fucking... The blue... like, he's holding... his hand is there. Then there's the blue, and then the yellow stripe, and then there's the pink stripe. It gets just a bit drained out by the red background for the heart, alright? It's real. It's real and true information. Anyways, no more tangents about Lucifer from Hazbin Hotel, even though I love his ass. Well, that didn't work out. Snake, that's the wrong flag. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, why was it fucking black at the back? Oh, it's just the outline. Never mind. I was wrong. I take that back. It looked like the non-binary flag for a second when it wasn't showing the pink side, or the blue side, rather. And then I saw it turn black for a second, but I think that was just because of the outline of the GIF. I was wrong. L plus ratio to me. Okay, well that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll be able to hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. We were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs. If I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I'll have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up with me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room. But what will get him to open up with me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point in trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Darumi. I just typed what it would have been. If it was wrong, it'd be on 7TV. No, yes. It was not wrong. I saw incorrectly first. I did not see the full thing, and I had misjudged the colors. Look, Takumi, look what I found. What's that? A surgical scalpel. I was wandering around some ruins when I found old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. Beep! I can't believe I found such a nice blade. It must be my lucky day. Just think about how much easier I can do my cutting. All that. Jeremy swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway. She's acting like a psychotic slasher. Really hope that she's cutting up other things. She is cursed, Meek. No. I didn't need that. I didn't need... Oh, by the way, yeah, she self-harms. Like, that... oh, okay. As a joke comment. Like, oh, okay. Yesterday was Lesbian Visibility Day and you didn't tweet at all. I didn't tweet at all. I wanted to tweet, but then I didn't know what to tweet, and I didn't make anything at the end. Isn't it still Lesbian Visibility Week, though? It's fine. Wait, isn't it today? Wait. Lesbian Visibility Day is April 26th. Alright. It's still okay. And Lesbian Visibility Week is... I don't know what ends. It ends on Sunday. Alright, we're still good. Maybe I'm not lesbian. Yep. That's how that works. You just get the brain... your brain boomed with the knowledge, depending on your sexuality. Huh? Something Gaku might want? What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku's good at sewing. He does, and you don't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. He said it was all like, not bad embroidery, but I can do something like that easily. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? I don't know, because he had nothing else to do while he was in the fucking orphanage? What do you mean? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes of his brothers ripped in a... Wait. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family. That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home? But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Gaku's got a family of foster siblings. This will be used later as a truth bullet. You know, you are terrible at not doing tangents. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. When it's one of my hyperfixations, it's a little more difficult. See, the Lucifer tangent was the longest one. It's like a tier ranking of like how much do I want to fucking yap about it. A present for Gaku. What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see. So he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you gave him clothes. But I can't just bring him any clothes. Old clothes. It'll have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I need to research his tastes. War room. I peeked into the war room and saw Hideko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hideko? I'm looking over footage of the past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's even doing administrative work. She might be hard to get along with, but she's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously. You think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kind of records. Or they might try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Didn't I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. That's what Shirei said, at least. If that's true, then we're not fighting for free. That's why I'm documenting all of this for you, so that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh? Sorry, never mind. Do you want to bet that it will be some perv thing like underwear? I hope not. Please no, please no. Please no. If it's underwear he wants to wear, that's fine. But if he wants someone else's underwear, that's whack. Okay, I'm starting. I don't think that would be the case though. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. A present for Gaku for clothes. Gaku's always wearing patched up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm pretty sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. According to Takemaru, Gaku can sew, and pretty well at that. Then what about giving him a sewing kit? He'd be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. I searched the Gift-O-Matic for sewing-related gifts. After a few minutes of searching. Sewing kit. A sewing kit with all the tools needed for any project. In the hands of an expert, it's better than a machine. A sewing kit. This looks good. The materials I need are needles, threads, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is going to be a pain. Old hospital, yeah. Maybe it'll be a big warm hug. That would be nice. Won't be the answer though. Well, a big warm hug does not have monetary value. If the place his Darmy found was a surgical facility, they might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darmy show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. We're ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darmy? Anyone to talk to? Nope, we're just going. Alright. Maybe it'll be a punch in the face. Yep. That probably has more monetary value because you can like make bets on that and shit. If we're really taking it to the extremes. Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi. Kyohoho? Okay, but don't get mad at me if I get lost. I really can't do anything besides like a Mickey Mouse laugh for that, man. It's just how it reads. Okay, let's take a look around. Okay, there's a treasure chest over there. I think we want to stop by and get that. Kind of risky though, but you know, fuck eat we ball. Yeah, that's the only remotely close one. Let's go this way. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Jump and try to catch them. Pick them up after they hit the ground. Jump and try to catch them. Got spinning seed.
いいじゃん。
So we want to go down there, then it's a little spooky, but it's fine. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare parts inside. Check the dispensing tray, check the return slot, check underneath the machine. Underneath. Got BP bronze token.
いいじゃん。
Oh, we could have started there? Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Go 1. Oh, whoops. 1. When pebble hits you, where did it come from? Look around, ignore it, and move on. Look around. Got pumice stone.
やったぞ
1, 2, 3. Yep, okay. You look up and see a shooting star. If you make a wish, it may come true. Wish for better materials. Chance of finding all materials plus 10. Nice. Continue exploration. You find an old cassette player on the grounds. It looks like it still works. Play the tape. Takumi recovered 1 HP, got radio cassette player. Nice.
いいじゃん。
6. Okay, wicked. School uniform. Uh-oh. A hard battle or a question mark? Probably just a question mark is better. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. Ignore it and move on. Pick it up and eat it. 8 HP! Materials. Runaway dump truck suddenly hurtles towards you. What the heck? Jump out of the way. Take the impact head on. Jump out of the way. Oh, she just dies.
やったぞ
Okay. We're gonna go up. Continue exploration. Find an abandoned research lab. Looks like they set a mineral ore here. Grab some rocks. Start flipping switches. Put an item into one of the machines. No! Fuck. This is bad. Plants. Pick some. Got a small flower. Yippee.
やったぞ
Druid reports his amount would be 1,000. I don't know. No. I hope that's not regarding what I think it's regarding. Pick the poisonous purple ones. Pick the fiery red ones. Poisonous purple. Got purple mushroom.
やったぞ
6. Oh! Mistakes have been made because I didn't count. Woo! Oh, this is fucking Jover, big Jover. Big Jover.
まだいけるそこだこれくらいやった
Okay, we got more AP.
まだこれくらい
Can we move up? And turn? Okay, we can do that. Take out those two. Okay, we don't actually die. Okay, life is good. 500k. Yeah, that's way more reasonable of an answer. 1,000 is an insane low ball. No? Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. We're not actually dead. I'm a reasonable, demure woman. Very good. Very good. We'll do 2. You got needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. Alright, I got all the materials. Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored. I just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges. Okay, we almost died, but it's fine. We didn't. And that's the important part. Sewing kit. Create.
Ah,
Yes, the sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with the newly made gift.
no.
It doesn't matter how many times you come over. I'm never going to fight those invaders. The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. The heck is this? A sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me? Yeah, I figured you could use a sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you can just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, I gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I just had noticed some holes in my clothes. Yes, that's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is softening. Look, I feel bad for saying this after you gave me this and all, but I still can't fight with you. I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly the big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift. More like a gift so I can get a chance to talk to you some more. Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Alright. Persuasion time. Why won't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
こんなわけのわかんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて戦えって言われても困んだろ
You're such a chicken.
なんだよ進行性ってあんなん漫画に出てくるモンスターじゃねえか無理絶対戦いたくねえよどんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だから
Bringing shiny gifts to their
むしろなん
face.
でおめえらは進行性と戦えんだよ頭のネジ吹っ飛んでんじゃねえのかこの異常者どもが
You can make bank if you fight.
マルコ戦えば稼げるぞ
What? Make money? According to Hideko, every invader you bag nets a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way. So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. We actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich. I feel like that should be enough to convince him, honestly. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's get through this war and make a ton of cash. I extended my hand and urged him to participate in the coming battles, but Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do. Really bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke? I'd gladly risk my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then... But if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Isn't that a good thing? Bro wants a kill streak. No way. It's not fair. Not fair? I told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never gave me the time of day.
あいつらは俺に助けてもらえるなんてそんなの絶対ずりーだろうが
Fair? Now's not the time for thinking about being fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Gaku started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred toward the society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until this hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか。17個だよ、17個。24時間365
Okay, I don't think he wants pity.
昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ。毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで働いてよ。そのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。おかげで休みす
I
ら取れな
want
かった。
to help you. I don't think he wants that either. I don't think he wants that pity.
働かなきゃなんねえんだよ。おかしいだろ。おかしいよな。
I think we just say, yo, yeah, that's fucked up.
どうかうちのホームに愛の手をって。でも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら。
Not all of them are bad. That's a crazy response.
助けてやるなんてごめんだぜ。全員死んじまえばいいんだ。俺は絶対あいつらのために
Save your
戦
siblings.
ってやんねえよ。弟たちを助けてやれよ。
My siblings. Takamaru told me. You're the oldest of the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Gaku fell silent. He seems rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger. No, I'm still not fighting. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? They're not my family. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. Ugh, just thinking about it ticks me off. They freaking used me. If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable. Those brats can go die. Die, 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 die. Thinking of a fucking stupid D&D thing. From that.
新構成にぶっ殺されちまえばいいんだ。
What's with this guy, really? I get his anger towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Gaku, why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I needed to abate Gaku's anger to get him to fight. I decided to try again.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜ。そのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つ
That's
も
just
しやが
how
らね
kids
え。
are.
やれおかずが少ねえだの、やれおやつ買ってこいだの、四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがる。どだいあいつら、俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ。壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。
You sound like a mom.
服を縫うために何回徹夜したことか。俺の金と時間を無限に吸い取る疫病神どもめ。あいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。新品の服だって買えた、いいもんだって食えた、一人暮らしだってできたかもしれねえ。返せよ、俺の金と時間返してくれよ。畜生死ね、死んじまえクソガキども。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえ。ガキどもが新構成に皆殺しにされたって、俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ。
Okay, so it was the last option. I just wanted to hear him out. Or just say nothing was the answer? I did nothing and I succeeded? Damn it, die. They can all die. They all deserve to die. They should all just die. But then why? Why is it that when I imagine them being killed,
涙が出てくるん
it's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. They don't add any benefit to my life. Family's not about benefits. You should know better than that. You should know that better than anyone. You're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know that you can't. You're the one making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Fight to save your siblings. You want me to save the little brats who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks. Was I a panty thief in my previous life?
マルコ、お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
I do like that it's actually the correct option to just let him fucking just go at it because he's just really upset. I took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。
Just fight for your family.
家族のためだけに戦ってくれ。
Persuasion complete. I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know. My parents didn't want me, so who needs family? They just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, I can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all of this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. I feel a little better about myself now. That was so much better than fucking Puke Girl, man. Holy shit. Like, an actual character motivation. Like, sure, it's a little hammed up, but, like, it makes sense. Like, this is a reasonable, like, not Puke fucking bullshit plot point.
15日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed feeling it would be just another morning. But then... Who could that be? I recognize Sir's VA. Oh, I never checked his VA. Right. The 100 line. It is vaguely familiar. Some of the VAs in this game are super well known, and the other ones are super, like, new. It's like a very mixed group. It's... Hochu Otsuka. He's Igor from Persona. That one sensei early on in Demon Slayer. Jiraiya from Naruto. Those are probably the main titles. Yeah. Should leave this page open in case that ghost guy comes back and I need to figure out his VA. Kamen Rider, yeah. As well. Okay, there's... Everyone is in their room except not really. Where the fuck are the right... Well, I guess they have... Okay, so by logic... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So... And the twins are outside. 7, 8. So this can only be one person. Who am I missing? Kakoima... Darumi. Okay, so it has to be Darumi. I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. How'd you like the meatloaf? A real taste of home, right? Just like Mama used to make? There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces and put her in the... Just kidding. You've been darumied. I wonder if this is a pun in Japanese. Yeah, sure, you got me. Did you want something or did you just come here to prank me? Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiruko sent me on important business. Mistress Hiruko. She wants you and me and Takemaru and Eito to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. I have to go tell the others Mistress Hiruko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently. Darumi bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. The deadline's tomorrow, so maybe Hiruko wants us to discuss the test she mentioned? Well, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. We can go talk to the twins outside, though. They're probably here, right? Yeah. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We were out gathering herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives where we had to learn that the hard way. I can't believe we're back to eating grass to survive. This outside world is really something. We've found plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry, Mr. Aotsky has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuse us. We must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself. Goodbye. All right. Yeah, that's just it, huh? Cafeteria time. Ah, you're all here. You bet we are. I gathered them all up just like you told me. I can see that. You did an admirable job, Darumi. Mistress praised me. What's going on with this chick? Does something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? You only have one day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course, but we can deal with the holdouts later. Deal with them how? True to my original plan, anybody who didn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute. It took a while, but we've made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. I can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. If they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway, what difference does it make? Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think about abandoning those guys is going to make it... You think abandoning those guys is going to make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also the chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out the fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to elude us would render the risks we've taken and sacrifices we've made up until this point completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about others, I'd prefer you spend it training to use your Hima Anima more effectively. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. When push comes to shove, we'll all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hideko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options. Such a nice queen. How could anybody not stand that? Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. Oh, brother. All right, what's the foreshadowing? We all have to be prepared to fear our lives. Enemy characters are far stronger than us. If we defeat them, we'll be good. If you spend more time worrying, Hima Anima. It's like for victory, chances. So I'm just starting to get the impression that like Shirei like fake died so that we would trust like each other more. Like, okay, we don't have to listen to the mysterious ghost motherfucker anymore. And then, you know, Hiroko, who may or may not be working with Shirei, will obviously take charge, and people will be like, yeah, that's just like how she is, and then this will motivate them to actually fight. And then when we're all back, when everyone's a fighter, then Shudai's gonna come back and be like, see, I as a great commander know when to step to the sidelines and let my soldiers figure it out or some shit like that. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. I'll talk to them one last time. It might not do any good, but it's worth a try. We have to do something or it'll be all over for them tomorrow. You're right. We can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. I won't let Hideko force them out either. I'll step in to protect them if I have to. You can't use violence or threats to get people to do what you want. Society just doesn't work like that. I never expected Takamoto to be the one to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. In the back of my mind, I'd been expecting, hoping really, that Hideko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I could see now how foolish I'd been to think that. Even if I've managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's mind, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. I can't let that happen. I have to try to talk them out one last time. Okay, but like, I should talk to Shoma, Ima, and Kako before it's too late. Ima is planning something. Like, Ima's gonna have like a fucking Nagito moment soon. Like, and that'll change things. So like, you just have to see what that is. We'll fucking talk to Shoma first. The goober he is. This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. I rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Hello, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma. The deadline for Hideko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really isn't going to throw you out. Oh, wait, she is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. You don't really want that, though, do you? Wait, you don't really want that, though, right? You shouldn't expect too much from me. I'm so hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. I may as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Leave him. Damn. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's better to get it over with now so I really don't let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. It's no good. He's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Is there anyone else on the map right now? Okay, no. What is Kako's fucking business, man? This is Kako's room. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. I rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand. Brother dearest, oh, it's you, Takumi. Sorry if I surprised you. I just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave. I know, but my brother dearest said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home. Oh my god. I feel like there's a discussion. That's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do? Me? Was it really that hard of a question? I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says. All right, I guess that's that then. Thank you for coming. Kako bowed uncertainly and closed the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going out onto the battlefield. Alright, Ima, what's your plan? This is Ima's room. Let's see if he's around. I rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. To what do I owe the pleasure? Don't tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Ima, please. At least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Oh, right. You mentioned that before. You had a plan of your own. Yeah. It's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hideko is going to allow that. That's the problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Kill Hiroko! Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, I would lose all strategic value. Imo waved me goodbye and closed the door, his easy smile devoid of any kind of fear or anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. I've talked to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but it hasn't done any good. I've done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Definitely gonna kill somebody. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them? Isn't there anything I can do? Darumi? Or Eito? Or Hiroko? Or Takemaru? Or Ima? Either to kill the pet or to sell the school out to the enemies. The pet? Hong? I wonder who that could be. Has one of them changed their mind after all? Hope fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito. What's up? I wanted to discuss something with you. You know, about Hiroko. What about her? You know. Oh, you remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. It's been a while since we saved, so let's save. So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we'd have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. What is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come against. But she said commanders, plural, not singular. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. Yeah, that's pretty obvious. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or if she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? There's no way she'll tell us just the truth that easily. She'll probably brush off the whole thing. She'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us to make more informed decisions. It makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Yudoko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. It's not like we voted her into that position to begin with anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? No! In fact, we should have done this like days ago, actually. I don't think it'll come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help us get better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. It might even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. You see, it's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us. The thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I can make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi, and you have quite a way with words, so... so that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private, just the 3 of us, before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor alone. Would you mind coming along with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? I can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Oh, Kako's outside. What's up, Kako? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often. My dear brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed. What is his plan anyways? Did he tell you anything about it? No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself. I see. If there's nothing else, I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me. Something big is about to happen. Like, aside from the conversation. For sure. Eito said Hideko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Lounging? Oof. Look, Takumi, over there. Eito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. Oh no, please don't be we're walking in on the girl while she's naked bit. Uh-oh. As we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Standing there, of course, was... Okay. It's anime.
覗きじゃない。そうだよ。覗きじゃないよ。
Look at their fucking face. Look at their fucking gooby ass faces. What fucking two fucking dorks walk into the room with a woman in a fucking bikini. Her bikini bottom breaks Twitch TOS. If she was, you know, streaming. Oh shit, I didn't read that. Get to the point. I know you didn't want to walk in here by accident. Okay.
ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
大事な話？わかったわ。着替えてくるから少しそこで待ってて。
And then while she's getting changed, something explodes in the school. We watch Hideko make her way toward the locker room, the silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I've just got to go for it. The direct approach. She got dressed fast. What? No, what do you mean she got dressed fast? Half an hour later. Like, that's plenty of time to wash up and get dressed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Let's hear what Hideko has to say. This might be helpful for combat, and there's no harm in exercising once in a while. Great for resting in after a tiring swim. Can't they up the resolution on these screens? I see artifacts on them sometimes, and that's scary. What do you fucking mean by that? I was distracted. Lamau. Alright, I'm going to come right out and ask. Hideko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't. What makes you think that? And so suddenly, too. We figured it out from some of the stuff you've said and done. Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot. Your cold, practical attitude, for one, and your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth of this war? About Last Defense Academy? It's not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hideko. Now that Shire's gone, there's no doubt that you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same, if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me? Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. If that happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. We're not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war and go home. So please, if you know anything that might help explain all this, I think we have the right to hear it. You've really got me up against a wall here. I can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly. We didn't mean to grill you, exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. If I have to answer, then yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room, or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. Can we go and get the others first? I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Dong, bing, bong. Curfew doesn't matter.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
The nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'd be up all night if we tried to call a meeting now. Oh, this is gonna end so bad. Maybe we should pick up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hidoko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Frog. Very well. You're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? Is it that bad? You should tell everyone that was your reason for hiding it too. Trust us, whatever this truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolves won't be shaken so easily. All right, I'll trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and you may not like what you hear. The fact that I've kept this secret from you this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hidoko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Were you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Were you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You've said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Did you mean that? The way you talked about protecting us from the truth right now, I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hidoko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hidoko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. Something is going to go so terribly wrong. Eito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We'd done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our rooms. Like, this is the first time this happened. Like, oh, Shire's like, oh, well, I'll tell you tomorrow, I guess. And then he never showed up again. So, like, oh, Hidoko, I guess Hidoko, tell us, okay, and then she'll never show up again. Like, this just say it. Just a preliminary, like, to somebody. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hidoko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war, but it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. What could be that terrible? What is this big secret? No use of thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. That's what we said last time. I better go to bed so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. The 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting, one that would have a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Something is going bad. Yup. Who could have thunk it? Who could have thunk it? Okay, anyways, we're due for a break. And this is a new scene, so we're gonna pause here. And then spoil. Wow, Hidoko's missing. Who could have ever predicted this? Whoa! It's part of Ima's plan to do something. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get up, get some more water, and then we will continue. We will continue and see what the fuck is going on. But for now, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I got some food to munch on, so that's why I took a little bit, but I'm good. I munched on some, I still have some to munch on, so we'll try to fit some of that in while there's a lot of fucking dialogue here. But to no one's surprise, Yudoko's missing. Wow, who could have ever expected this plot twist? I've checked all around this side of the wall of fire, but there's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. I've looked in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it. Where the hell is she? Hideko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding, but when we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hideko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. We scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Is this the first time we've gotten a look at the school? This is a crazy layout, like this boat structure. I swear to God, at this school, like there's a secret basement area and it rises out of the ground and becomes like a giant ass tower. Oh my God. Kratos ship. After that, we tried looking outside. We followed the wall of fire all the way around, but still didn't find anything. She's probably chopped up in a trash bin like Shire was. Hideko was gone, vanished, without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? It's safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. No, that's not possible. I mean, both of the fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Okay, interesting. Then where is she? Why'd she pick now to pull her disappearing act? You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? Is the same that what happened with Shire? You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that. You're gonna make me... If Miss Shizuhara is gone, that means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all of this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what this test is going to be, right? Right? He said it twice, though. Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? You don't think I had something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. I'm sad to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but just what was your plan? I was going to seduce her. Didn't I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Yeah, the fuck you weren't. Excuse me? Yeah. Back in the complex, I'm pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. The financial aid of my... The financial aid of my many simps, friends, is what allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. I'm sorry, everyone. I know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but... So you were gonna put the moves on Hideko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Oh, oh. That wasn't his plan, though. He's fucking lying. Uh-oh. That was seem like girl. That's a crazy auto mod. Wow. I don't know if that's what makes him seem like girl. That's not. It just look at his hair, bro. Come on. Exactly. It would have been the perfect plan. One only I could have pulled off. There are so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we've got more important things to worry about right now. If you didn't do anything to Hideko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we've got no Shire, no Hideko. It'd be a total crap fest. Let's try not to get sidetracked with the worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again? Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hideko, Hiroko for the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we'd made no progress whatsoever. We were starting to get desperate. Finally, I can eat something.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Munch. This is terrible. It felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. She couldn't have just disappeared. She had to be around here somewhere. The fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. Okay, there's still the defense room where we can't access that pod. Like, she could be in there. We just don't know how to get in there. It's important we take time to rest, too. If there's some other crisis after this, the last thing we need is to be sleep-deprived during it. He's right. We can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. We need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning. She'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night, too uneasy to really relax. Anytime, holy fuck. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that supposed to be squashed? Is quashed also a word? No, it is. Okay. Sure. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? Day 17. Happy Idolish 7 day. As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. Okay, but there could be like some secret passage somewhere too that we just don't know about. Like there's so many ways that she could still be on campus without being able to find her. Then we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. Also, are the rooms, like there's 5 empty rooms, are those locked? I guess they would mention, like, them checking them if they were important and they were locked, right, I guess? It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't just going to show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People don't just blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does that mean she really did go outside the wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? You can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be? Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something? Oh, Kako being real? Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. You can do it, sister dearest. I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up. Oh, Kako having some agency after 10 plus hours. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiroko. If there was an official scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds, but there's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Where could Hiroko have gone? Damn it, that Hiroko. Where'd she up and disappear to all of a sudden? Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko. Oh, whoops. If only you could put out other types of flames as well, like online flame wars. What a comment. For Shirei, now Hiroko. If the invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. My dear sister has something to say. Everyone keep quiet and give her your full attention. What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako? It could be nothing, but... What if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Huh? Hiroko was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us could have noticed yet? This is very true. A way out? Seek a way out! Zero escape! It's like back in the complex. You end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even consider that possibility. You're a genius, your sister dearest. If only we'd gotten to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? No, she's still hiding in the academy, like all the masterminds do. Hey, moron, this is Hiroko we're talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us.
Yeah.
That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Okay. I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything I can come up with. Let's listen to what Kako has to say. A secret way out? Is that possible? Hiroko ran off and left us on her own? I ain't buying it. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko. Could she really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair. What? Pay attention to my dear sister. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako? There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hiroko was one of us, among us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Shirei could. I totally forgot about the bombs, but like it also doesn't matter anymore. Like, who fucking cares about the bombs? Like, if the guy can't set them off. Oh, I see. So any one of us could be the culprit here. Huh? If one of us killed her, carried the body outside the wall of fire, then came back after disposing of it, that would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it? Also, the much simpler explanation of just there's a secret place in the academy we don't know of because she knows secrets. Like... But yeah, no, one of us killed her. A traitor among us. Fucking Danganronpa. Fucking Truthsabe. Fucking okay. What? Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her. Don't worry about exploration. That's different.
Drive him off.
When we die during exploration, that's completely different.
Real danger.
It's just retreating.
A
Mongoose. Doo-doo. It would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, sister dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. You really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us? Who was it? Which one of you killed her? Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me. We don't even know for sure if that's what happened. No, it's the only explanation that makes sense. Mistress Hiroko would never run off and abandon us, and she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her. Don't talk like that, Dotomi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on our friend. Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. We don't even know what everyone's capable of. Maybe, but still. My beloved Mistress Hiroko has been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to honor her memory by enjoying this paranoid-filled atmosphere to the max. That's your takeaway from all this? Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it. Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. You explained yourself really well, though, Kako. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest, after all. Oh, she's a true crime girly. Oh, my God.
Soin, 就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Got another Brighton. There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now. Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her, anyway. Hey, you think we can shove the parts in the Revivomatic? Maybe it still works even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death, a few minutes at most. That won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I sincerely believe that she is. I don't think discussing this any further will help us at this point. Like Revivify! Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. And raise dead! Right, that's probably the best approach. The group dispersed, all of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in a heavy, sullen silence. Raise Dead has a longer window. It's still like 10 minutes, isn't it? Or is it 10 days? As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her. Each sounded just as impossible as the other. 10 days, okay. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means. I bolstered all of your enthusiasm to go find me so that you will all join the war effort. Haha, fucking something like that. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us why would she leave us so suddenly? I didn't come up with any answers that night, but I did eventually drift off. Sleep gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hideko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. And it went on and on like that for a while. Yeah, we haven't had a childhood flashback in a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. When's our next waifu dream? Oh, it's ghost time? All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. My body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings, but it couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Oh, it's a ghost! Yo, what's up, ghost boy? What the? We got a better look at you. It's back! I could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up. I was trying to speak again, but I still can't make anything out. It's just the same as last time. What is this thing? Still yapping. This is getting me nowhere. Oh shit! Nighttime battle! He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm? I was right. The invaders are back. And that's when we find out Hideko is actually a commander herself, and she was just temporarily not evil. Damn it, not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hideko too. Was this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so that they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? Oh. No time to think about it now. I've got to get to the workroom and get ready to fight. Fuck, I have food in my mouth. That's a save. Aqua. Just a vibe check. You're outside. You're there. That alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm sorry. I'm so scared I can't move an inch. Okay. Where the fuck is she? God damn it, I chose the wrong direction again. It's about time we got to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. War room. Takumi, it's an attack. We've got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. I know. Right when I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have held off till morning.
Huh?
Is it just the 4 of us though? What about Gaku and Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gaku didn't answer, and all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. What a bunch of party poopers. They should just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we've got. I guess so. I wish Hirako was here though. Wish all you won't, it won't change a thing. We're still plenty strong, even without her. Yeah, that's... What's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. I won't let that happen. I can't die here. I made a promise. Still don't give a shit about you. That's right. I'm going to survive, and I'm going to make it back to the complex, back to Karuwa. So I can't die here. Let's do this. Let's protect our school. We'll kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Takumi. Now you're talking. This is going to be a total bloodbath. I'm going to get so much EXP. Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. But if I let it get to me, I won't be able to save anyone. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing. All right. Whoa. That's a big boy. Oh, it's 2 big boys. 2 big boys. Oh. Defeat all enemy bosses. Oh, brother. Oh, dear. Oh, Gord. Oh, okay. You only have 6 HP. Okay, never mind. Life. We're so back. We're so fucking back.
いつでも行けるよ。
You do 3 damage.
Let's go!
We'll do it like this. Then have you move up. And do that. Seems like girl. And then you're just gonna do that again. But on this side. Can you not turn this way? You know, that's good enough. Okay, one boss. What? Really? Okay, that just activates a cutscene? Sure. Did we?
でもなんか様子が変だね。前に倒した時とは違うよね。
なんか生き返ったんだが。
Um.
見るのってダルミたちだけじゃないの？
どうなってるんだ。あいつらは片方が倒されてももう片方が復活させることができるのかも。マジかよ。どうすりゃいいんだ。
We have to take them out on the same
片
turn.
方を倒した後復活させる隙を与えずにもう片方を倒すしかないと思う。
Oh.
けどやるしかない。それくらいならそんなに難しくもなさそうだし。
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を感知。
Oh.
対象は S 級新構成。本校舎に向かって急速に接近中。
Another one. Oh, okay, we're all here.
3体目。こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに。くそ、戦力が足りねえ。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
What the fuck? How did the cars drive through the wall of fire?
待たせてごめん。
You got a car?
なあ、くそ。なんで出てきちまったかな。でもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろう。
How do you know how to drive?
だったらやるしかねえじゃんか。川名、マルコ、来てくれたんだな。
Oh, look, a machine gun! Wait, is her weapon a car? Her weapon is a car!
明らかにピンチだったし、もうやるしかねえだろ。
The fuck is machine gun? She's got vehicular manslaughter on the table!
もうすでに吐きまくっちゃってるけど、私もみんなと一緒に戦うよ。できるかな。
Holy shit. She can privately vomit.
そっちの敵は任せるぞ。
なんとかしてみるね。
本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら化けて出てやるからな。
Oh my god.
大丈夫か。クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいで苦しくなっただけだよ。でももう大丈夫。
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
全身から力が湧いてきたよ。不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。仲間って本当にすごい。
Alright, shut up, man.
こんな風に
You don't got a car as a weapon. You're not cool.
きっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。
You do have a scythe though. That's pretty good though.
僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
Well, huh. Huh. Alright, well, let's go look at their skills. Immune to fatigue?
出番だね。
Tsubasa, a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. For a specialist skill, special mechanic prevents fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Dead lights. Fire an attack at an enemy in front, inflicts attack -1. Accelerate, buffs ally movement, feels fatigue, and adds +10 movement to all allies in range. Okay. What about you? +1 attack when voltage is at 100% or more.
見てろよ。
Gaku is a mid-range attacker that specializes in taking down many enemies at once. He automatically gains +1 attack when voltage meter is 100% or more from his specialist skill, Special Vibes. After selecting a character, you can select a green space to move your character before your character to before attacking. This means that you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Okay. How much does this do? 1 attack? Okay, but let's buff ourselves first. Actually, we should get to 100% voltage anyways.
いつでもいいよ。
-1, buff ally movement. Oh wait, no, we can't buff our attack. Never mind. -1 attack on enemies. You just have a car. This is just crazy, dude. What the fuck? You are just a whole ass car. Okay, let's go over here.
任せて。
3 attack, mow down enemies. Let's do that. And you will move up to take these 2. And then you'll just eat some damage. Alright, we got some AP. Gain a random buff after taking action. Fucking wicked. Alright. +1 attack when voltage is at 100% or more. Yeah, so we're waiting. So if we can get that. +1 armor. Allows for retry. We'll send you up because you can tank. Damage. Okay, we're not getting voltage up this turn. Oh well.
行くぞ。
Did I fuck up? No, I didn't fuck up. Okay, this is fine. Then we can hit both of y'all. You do have 0 AP and I don't. Okay, well, that sucks. Oh boy. A lot of shit's happening. 0 damage. Status effects. Stat drops. Decreases to attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance as well as overwritten by stat boosting effects. Okay. So who's debuffed? You are at -1, I guess. You're at -1. Okay. But Machine Gun Boy is not, so who fucking cares?
いつでも行ける
You
よ
do 3. We're gonna wait on that for now. No, actually, I'm not gonna wait on this. Hopefully you get AP +1. Fuck. Okay, so now you're a +1 attack. What's your special? Gatling Max. Consume voltage to activate a special attack. Inflicts stun on user. What the fuck is this range? I mean, sure, this hits a shit ton of stuff. We'll have enough AP to take all the bosses down this turn then. Holy shit. +1 AP! I don't know why we got +1 AP for that, but sure. And then we just need to go over here. And, I mean, just double slash this guy. +1 AP! Can I hit it like that? Yeah, that works. Okay. Wait, that didn't hit the boss? Oh, motherfucker. Well, just do that again. You know, just fucking guarantee it. They fuse? Are they a mech? What next? A giant mech? Actually, I think that's the commander's true form. Wait, so now this is voiced. It speaks in cursive. Oh. All it took was just using your ability and you got a car. Like, none of this fucking mattered. The puking didn't matter.
振り返ったらみんながいるその心強さが無限の力をくれるんだそう互いに支え合える仲間がいれば僕らはいくらでも強くなれるさあ行こう仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けないさそれ言ってて恥ずかしくなんねえの
Alright. Squad 2 Commander. How much HP? Oh. Oh. Annihilate enemy boss. 35? Okay, but we got it on Car Squad. With fucking Gatling gun, man. Yeah, because you only do one. You inflict -1. Let's just use this because we could get AP from him. I would like you to turn. Thank you. Special fortune telling. What? Oh, that's what the name of your buff is. Never mind. Well, that was fucked. We'll have you base tank the shit out of it. We should probably make sure they don't fucking die over here by -1ing the boss and his lackeys if possible. Don't know if that is possible. Wrong way, car. Okay. Let's use you to get a boost to... Oh, can you not fucking hit? Oh, that sucks. Fuck. Is one of them more important? Why are you just out of range? Hello, White Wolf, if you're having a good Sunday. I'm doing good. Although I'm worried about this combat. This is like the first combat I think is like a Monka Giga. Why? I can't go there. I'm one fucking space off. Alright, well, let's take out these 4, I suppose. Wait, no, we can take... No, we can't take out those. Okay. We'll try to help a little bit with face tanking. You have 0 AP. That's very true, Umphy. This is so bad. This is terrible. Okay, now you can use your dying skill. Maybe this isn't so bad. Oh, the boss. Okay, God, your face tanking is so much damage. Holy shit. When an enemy uses a charged skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during their next turn? What the fuck? You can stop the charged skill from activating by reducing the enemy's armor to 0. Oh. So that's only on the boss, right? Yeah, okay. Looking pretty good. Just relaxing after a long day at work. Nice. Weekends are always nice. I'm gonna have a banger weekend. It's my double D&D weekend. Alright. We'll break your armor in a moment. You're -1. However, do you still do minimum 1 damage? Because I need you to still just, like, face tank. Oh, you didn't get a shield from that? Oh, goodbye, sir. Take out this group, because this is just not good. Okay, now we got our thing. You're over here dying. Pause that, though. Pause that. Because we can use your fucking ability. What's yours? Special attack. Killing boost. Consume voltage to activate a special attack. Inflict stun. Yeah, okay. 6 + 1. Okay. I mean, yeah, we have to get rid of the shield this turn. Like, it's required. Why is it turning this way? If we back up like that, I think this is our best option. Or maybe we go 1 space forward so we can kill the other guy. No, it doesn't matter. You can't hit both of them. Okay. We'll hit this one. God, the fact that the audio gets boosted when it's overlapped is fucking ridiculous, though. War. It's fucking war. We really need to stop these enemies from exploding, so I think this... Can we not? Oh, shit. Can we not hit them all? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we can still get 4 of them, so that's better than nothing. Can you go again, actually, and prevent that bullshit from happening again? You're in a car. You should have, like, infinite stamina. Okay, it takes out 3. How are the others doing, though? Oh, wait, right. You can do your fucking... You can fucking destroy yourself. Righteous punishment. Unleash an extra powerful attack. Yeah, so... No? What? Can I only select... Oh, I can only select these fucking squares? Why is your ability so shit? This is ass. What? This has to be fucking wrong. Okay, yeah, there we go. This is significantly better. Alright, 07 Ato. Need the sacrifice. Okay, we got more voltage again. Plus 2 AP as well. Alright, this side of the field this side of the field is fucking cleared, man. It's pretty chill. Alright, let's check this side. Yeah, this side's pretty bad right now. But we could special attack to make it not bad anymore. Actually, our attack is probably better. Yeah, that can get pretty much everything except the 1. So we'll just do that. Plus 4 AP! Holy shit. Are you stunned? Oh, okay, we're not gonna think about using that AP now. Now we can go back over to the war zone. How much is your attack? Oh, you're stunned right now. Correct. Heals fatigue. Doesn't say it heals stun though, so we're just going to assume that it doesn't do that. And take out these 3. Man, your range is crazy, girl. I mean, you do drive a car. It does make sense, I suppose. Okay. Tack down. Plus the armor. I think we'll do that at the end. Do I want to take out those or those? I mean, if I have infinite movement, who fucking cares, right? Fucking movement stonks over here. Is there any reason to use AP anywhere else? This is like fine. Probably. Yeah, this is fine. These 2 just have 1 guy. But it is you on your own. Think we can then focus deadlights on these 2 until that thing is dead, and then we can just use the rest of the shit later. Rest of the AP later. Just to minimize the damage we're taking. Plus 1 AP! Which means we could also take this guy out. You know, we might as well. I think she'll be fine. I think Darumi will be fine. So we'll just take out this guy. And then that gives us an extra AP. This side is pretty cleared. We probably just use this on damage reduction. Can I somehow hit both of them? That would be really based. Yeah, no, not possible, but it's fine. We'll just damage down this guy and protect... what's his face? What is his face? Gaku? Yeah, Gaku. Alright. Now we're out of AP. And Guy. These two might explode. Oh, they don't even explode. Holy fuck! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was more damage than I thought. Okay, let's go to you and clear your shit really quick. And by clear your shit, I mean take out one thing. You're probably just gonna die there. You're stunned still. That's fucked. Buffs ally movement, heals fatigue, but it doesn't say it heals stun. Okay, we have this one. I just don't think it's worth the AP. Well, doesn't say it will heal it though. You know, we're just gonna defensive stance, I think. And just fucking face tank the shit out of this guy. Consume voltage. I mean, if he's stunned anyways, we might as well use hers to keep aggro, I suppose. Also, maybe this will get us out of range for this next bullshit. Oh, shit. Okay. Now you're stunned, but you should be back next turn. Let's clean up you. Because you have the attack buff. And then do that one more time to clear your side of the field. Because you give AP. Then you're just stunned, so that's fine. So we'll just take out this last enemy. And then end turn. Oh, the reinforcements. Oh my god. Oh my gourd. Oh my gourd. What's your special move? Last resort. 5 damage. That's nothing. Fuck. I do need to get out of this position though. This is really bad. I mean, I just need to use all the AP here. There's no reason for me to not. You're stunned. I think you just need a face tank, actually. Big Yut-Yo vibes. How are you going to stand here? You know, we're not going to question it. Oh, wait, you don't stand there. Okay. Can we turn around from this position? Well, now I'm... No, I'm not going to kill myself yet. Little defensive stance, which will hopefully keep us alive, and then just take out these other two just to minimize damage, I guess. Can I, like, turn here? Whoa, whoops. No, okay, it's not letting me. Okay, that's fine. It's okay, smile. Everything's okay. Those guys won't make it until next turn. I think I'm just going to defensive stance again, man. I need to survive. Okay, they're going for the car and the thing. Okay, you're barely alive. All right, now you can kill yourself. Is that worth it though? So that'll do 6. We can probably get enough for you to do your special move, but you still kind of just die? I mean, I kind of have to go for it though, because she needs to get the fuck out of the way. She keeps making the boss hit the thing. Oh, this is unfortunate, huh? But she's just more likely to survive, so just gotta do it. God, the audio. Not the battle bus. Oh, right, that does give us voltage. Okay, wait, no, we're actually chilling then. No, we're so chilling then because now we can use your not kill yourself attack. No, don't kill yourself, Oomphy. You're so sexy attack. And then we just win. Oh, you're stunned. Never mind. We don't just win. We just perish. Understood. Yep. Goodbye, everything. And turn. Yippee. Please go for the thing, actually. Ooh, okay, you're buff. Okay. You're still stunned. I just need a pass turn. This sucks. Okay. Okay, we're back in business. We can do multiple things now. Turn this way, please. Does that also hit the boss? It does, okay. We gotta get rid of this shield. I mean, we have a shit ton of AP, so this is, like, fine. I think. I mean, how much does the kill yourself attack do? 5? Uh-oh. 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 Okay, now we can boost Timo Anima. We want an attack boost. We need it. Really, actually. Okay, now we do 2 damage per shot, which is actually fucking huge. You know, fuck the small fry. We're here for the boss. And we just keep spamming it because we have so much AP, we don't even have to kill ourselves. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Why is it low frame rate? What the fuck? That's not an S rank for sure. Okay, they're back. That's concerning.
なんとか倒したみたいだな。
けどよ、この後はどうするよ。
この後ってあいつのことを
Take off the mask. 2 people have died, of course it's not necessary. No, no, no. Dying actually doesn't affect you because there's just an instant revive machine. So they actually encourage killing yourself. That was actually in one of the tutorials. It was like, so don't worry about killing. So freely kill yourself or
それっ
something.
てこの人を殺すってことだよね。
人じゃないよ。新構成だよ。
You're lucky you aren't being court-martialed. You're so right,
そいつの
bestie.
力って学力なんだよな。なんで新構成が学力を使ってんだよ。結局それもわからないままだ。静原だったら本当は知ってたかもしれない。
Free kill yourself
おい
in game.
喋るのは
Yep.
後だ。さっさとしねえと復活しちまうぞ。
敵とはいえ、とどめを刺して力を吸収するなんてあんまりいい役目じゃないけど、でも誰かがやらないとね。
Oh, now I get to choose who does it. Okay. Who should I make it happen to, huh? Battle Bus? You want Battle Bus to finish him off? We can have Battle Bus do it. Sure, fucking why not?
私
She can puke on the body. Stop. Guys, I don't like the way she's holding her hand up. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, she held back. Extermination complete. Tsubasa's Hino Anima was boosted. +1 special attack, +10 voltage gained. I still don't understand the special attack. Alright, what's the fucking... Defense rate 58? Oh, this is so not an S rank. Okay, I don't know the fucking grading system. Okay, we are due for break, so I'm gonna get up and stretch. And then we will continue this scene. But I really need to break right now, so I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Alright, gamers, I return. Now we get our somber music to talk about whatever the fuck that was. Fucking triple boss, fucking... just send it. Just send it, I feel like is the motto of the gameplay loop. When in doubt, just fucking send it. Hasn't failed me yet. Okay. Story time. Phew, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you two. Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hands on Gaku's shoulder.
Oh,
I had you all wrong. You were great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. We couldn't have won that battle without you, and your class weapons were so freaking badass. You think so? Yeah, you two should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Oh. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? I probably smell pretty funky right now. We're finally coming together as a team. I'm not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Do you have like a heart palpitation problem? Like what's going on? Do you need to go lie down for a few minutes? This calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rational-matic and... On second thought, it's late and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. And I really need to take a shower. Ugh, oh man. Things be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep. I don't like how much this translation uses, like, apostrophed words that don't normally get apostrophed, like things to do, like what you did, like it's very hard to read. Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we shuffled back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. To be fair, it's how we talk. Yeah, but for a reading experience, it's pretty annoying. Phew. Then when I got back to my room, I let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto my bed. I was too tired to even lift a finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hideko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think of them right now. Just let me sleep. I closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Frog. Are we dreaming, finally? Nope. I opened my eyes. I was awake, but... My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest, and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain on my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after, but never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. It's past 1 p.m. already. Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way towards our usual meeting place, my back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
Ohayo, Takumi-kun. Taichou wa daijoubu?
Okay, so everyone got fucked.
遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か。
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
今は箸より重い。
Meanwhile, Kako and Ima are just fucking vibing. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You've earned it. Stay where you are. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. The Tsukumo-tens went back and forth to the Rashiomatic, bringing us our breakfast, or was it lunch? Here's your avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa. I added a thick layer of peanut butter as a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top? Is this really food? Must be a working class schmo thing. Hey, insulting me is one thing, but don't diss Gyudon. How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. If the invaders launched another attack while you were in this state, we'd all be up the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that. You're gonna jinx it. It probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved that they're not shy about attacking us at night either. So we gotta live our lives in constant fear of when the next battle's gonna be? My rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. Speaking of the future, what are we going to do from here on? I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I like to make sure. Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. We gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't rotten luck, I don't know what is. Eat up now. I'm gonna make sure you all have the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. And my throat still hurts from throwing up so much. Insane personality trait. I'm so freaking tired. Hope this ain't gonna take long. I'm too tired to go on living. I'm gonna just veg out until I feel better. Alright, Edo, what you got? What's this about our future plans, Eito? First we lost Shirei, and now it looks like Hideko isn't coming back either. So should we keep looking for her or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. Did she really have some kind of secret passage out of here? No. She was murdered by the traitor hiding in our ranks. Quit it. You're gonna make everyone paranoid. Guys, knock it off. It ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Shirei and Hideko both knew something about this war and disappeared before they could tell us about it. We may have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? It's not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except run out the 100 days. But all that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still going to happen without Shirei here? I wish we knew that much, at the very least. We're supposed to be here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are. Shirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off. For a mission this important, you'd think they'd have a fail-safe. They'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you? Maybe everything Shirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a twisted reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes? They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and betting off on seeing us suffer. What part of that was funny? This really sucks, though. At least before we had some hope learning the truth. I know, it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions, but the invaders are targeting this school. There's no doubt about that. That means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit must have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will. I guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we? We'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. I seriously don't want to think about this anymore. The only way I'm going to get through this is by focusing on all the awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. I'll be hailed as the hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women, they'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts, and the world will enter a new era with me leading the way. Please stop the apostrophe words. You're starting to sound like a supervillain now. We spent a little longer in the cafeteria, eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled up into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing, although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, that was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit the sack. I spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day of Last Defense Academy had passed me by. Mm-mm-mm.
総員起床時間だよ。
New CG.
最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージを
Garage and
オ
library.
ープン
Okay.
します。さらには訓練室にある VR 訓練マシーンもバージョンアップするよ。
Does that mean we got a new level?
充実した特防隊生活を送って憎き新興生どもをぶっ殺しまくろうね。
Ugh, ow. The pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th day a milestone anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. He probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Anybody just out and about? Lots of people to talk to though, at least. Let's go to the training room first, since that's not new. Well, it's more like an update. Oh, hey, Takumi, you came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. That might actually be kind of fun. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seemed like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if he really got into it. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. Okay. They added more things that we can do in the VR training machine. You want to jump in with me sometime and see who can get the best score? Yeah. It's so much quieter without Shirei or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe. I can train for battle here. It might be good to do that. It might be good to do that to prepare for the defensive battles. Okay. Let's go to the library. Oh, there's an 18+ section, motherfucker. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful. I got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. What do you do every single day of your life, brother? I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like the Gift-O-Matic in the rec room? I don't think so, although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Is it okay to enter? It doesn't seem like a good idea. PC you can use to search for books. It's not connected to the internet. The alarm this thing plays practically gives me a heart attack. That's a lot of books. I'm not sure if they'll be useful to me, since I seldom read. You all looked so cool out there on the battlefield. I wish I could be like that, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I'll never be able to fight. I'm too much of a loser and a weakling. I know it's not easy, but maybe you can try working through those problems. You shouldn't expect too much from me. Trust me, you'll only be disappointed in the end. I'm no more remarkable than a generic background character. You could change my name to Random Guy A and it wouldn't make much of a difference. You're better off just ignoring me. What a relaxing place. I think I'll come here when my symptoms flare up. Your condition gives you chest pains and stuff, right? Would taking deep breaths help? It might if it wasn't for the smell. What smell? When the symptoms are really bad, my smell, my vision, and my hearing all get acute, inducing a kind of sensory overload. Sorry to hear that. What the fuck? I still don't know what Ato's condition is exactly, but I do worry about him. Yeah, that's going to be plot relevant. And how does the Revivomatic deal with this? When it brings him back after death, does it replicate his disease as well? Yeah, that's a little fucked up, isn't it, huh? He dies, but he still gets his illness debuff, huh? Garage. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Oh, look at this. Isn't it awesome? And that over there. And wow, you never find these things in such good condition. You sure seem excited. Well, duh. I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include a workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization now. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methyl... Oh, fuck. Alright, hold on. Methyl cyclo... and... cyclo... Okay, penta. Methyl cyclopenta dienyl manganese tricarbonyl. Wow, I knew Sabasu was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? Better not be next to Tsubasa when it flares up. Oh, that's foul. That's absolutely foul and not her fault. New skills have been unlocked. Whoopsies. Does it say that in the log? Okay, whoops, whatever. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. I want the ghost boy back. Someone else disappear, please. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Boom, boom. Of course you would. Listen, half of these characters haven't had any time to make me give a shit about them, okay? That's the most interesting thing that's been happening with the characters in the past 10 days.
野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Whew. I guess last night I finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Oh, damn, they just take me there. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Ah, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. Fucking flushed emoji? Shh. It's kind of strange for the others to not be here yet, is it? You think they're all still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little bit of both. Also, welcome to Navo. Hope you're having a good Saturday/Sunday. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with new strategies. I don't know. We never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go alone with would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you'd do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not a leader material. I disagree. You're considerate of others. You always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'm proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Flushed emoji. Well, if you didn't... There's not really like sexual tension in this game between the MC and somebody like there is in the other games. But maybe this is it. Maybe this is just like very soft boy sexual tension. Well, if you don't really want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Yowie. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria in the morning. It was just me and Eito. Okay, that's weird. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No, Shide, no Hiroko. Right now, it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Dwelling on it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. I've got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I'd prefer to do something active today. Free time, finally. The garage has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room and the garage. Okay. The library hasn't been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Okay, who's available? Probably everyone, right? No, not at all, actually. I do want to go check out the garage. Where the fuck was the garage? Here we are. Stat and build customization. Oh no, choices. Fuck. Upgrade class weapon. Let's just upgrade class weapon, okay. Side slash... Okay, so this is, yeah, the same menu as before. I thought I could change my class weapon, though. Class weapons need to be as strong as possible. We should upgrade them whenever we can. Oh, now we can upgrade you. Except, no, we can't. Learn, take this. Learn on the hunt requires 2 social studies. Buff allies and gain voltage. Adds +1 attack to allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. 5 spaces straight line. Attack 1. Learn early strike. Allow use of intercept. 6 spaces straight line. Fire or attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Learn counter strike. Counter. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. 1 space attack 2. Oh, there's so many options. Uh-oh. I am worried about getting overwhelmed. So you just can't change your class weapon. Okay. Who do we want to even buff? Okay, like we're always going to be there, right? So that requires 2 linguistics. Impact stab. Unleash a powerful close range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. 3 damage. So it goes through armor. Boost Hemo Anima to unlock Counter Strike. Allows use of a counter in battle. Learn Airblade. Unleash a vertical slash flight +2. Last Yell. Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have 50% chance of gaining support status. Support attack +2, voltage gain ×2. Attack +2 when user near death during battle. I feel like I just want to get all my stats to 2 before, or at least all my stats to 1 before I start doing this. So we gotta go be a nerd. Because I don't think anyone is offering us the right stats. Yeah. Let's go be a nerd in the library. Where is the library? What was the strange room? I don't remember this place. Right, the cryopods. Weird looking ass cryopod shit. Training room, library. Want to study. I came all the way to the library. I might as well read something. The books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Back, please. We're doing social studies. Observation. Tokyo Residential Complex. Languages. Exploration. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. Let's do this one. I'll try reading this book today. Everything there is to know about the Tokyo Residential Complex. The Tokyo Residential Complex is a fortress within all-weather dome. Its size is roughly 390 square miles. It is mankind's sole residential area based on the 23 wards of the old world city of Tokyo. Some 500,000 people live peacefully under the roof that shields the sky. On the surface, society operates under capitalism that encourages the free market, but the wealth gap is rather small and in practice is closer to communism. What? That's not how that works. What the fuck do you mean? Why is there like 3 characters in this cast? They're like, yeah, I was poor as fuck in the Tokyo Residential Complex. What the fuck do you mean? There's a rather small wealth gap. And the Tokyo Residential Complex's governing body is the Tokyo Residential Complex Administration, whose members inherit their positions. Oh, brother. The predecessor of the Tokyo Residential Complex, Redacted, was completed around Redacted years ago. The sponsor of the construction plan was Redacted. Redacted, who was Redacted at the time, set up the Redacted Project to protect mankind from Redacted. Together with their sworn friends, Redacted and Redacted, they redacted a coup d'etat. Redacted. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increased your exploration by 5. Yippee! Whew, today was pretty productive. I should come back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with other student activities and giving gifts. We have to wonder who writes this textbook. Yeah, it's pretty sus. Alright, we're gonna go finish reading that book, though. I'm a nerd. Let me go read the book. What do? You give science. Oh, shit. But if I finish the book, it's poggers, right? Reading a book. Hold on. Let me save, just in case this doesn't work how I think it works. Social studies. Show me the rest of it. 1 of 2. Yep. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increase your exploration by 10. Dong, bing, bong. Keep reading the not-so-secret propaganda. Well, it was more information that I knew, so, you know, something.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. 21. Officially 1/5 of the way through the days.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園21日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh, God damn it. Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karo again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Not now. What do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. Eat food! What do you mean? Okay, we can go get nerdy with Tsubasa. We can probably go fabricate something for her though in the... Where was it? Was it the rec room? It was the rec room. But who eats breakfast? People, please eat breakfast. I'm begging you. Can I filter? I probably don't know. Yeah, I don't know that many hashtags. Book cover, glasses stand. Can I filter by like machines? That sounds like a good filter. Next gen game console, digital camera, video camera, instant camera. Okay, never mind. These suck. These are not what I thought they would be. Pretty shell, gold bar. Rubik's Cube. There's no way I'm gonna buy another one for her. Goods, detective merch, fortune telling, towel, hand cream, makeup brushes, disinfectants, scalpel, medical tools, survival knife, reverse blade, replica infuser, folding chair, with the folding chair, silverware, briefcase, tons of paper, noose. What the fuck? Party poppers, earplugs, combs, dumbbells, yoga outfit, wedding dress, men's swimsuit, women's swimsuit, snake plushie, replica fire extinguisher, replica class armor, Kako mini stand. Well, I mean, that seems pretty obvious who that goes to. Skellington. Iron Maiden? What the fuck? Motorcycle model. I think she would like that. Trash can, landscape. Boxing gloves, high heels, earrings, hairband, ornamental, ball get. Food stamps? That's so mean to get cat photo book. right next to the sexy magazine. Yeah, we'll get the replica, or not the replica, the model motorcycle, whatever the fuck. Oh shit, Magni, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I'm already balded. You can't bald me, Yami. Lamash. But welcome, what were you up to? Are you playing some Monster Hunter Wilds? Nice, what were you hunting? What were you up to? Because for anybody new here, I'm Kari, also go by Nar. We do variety, however, I'm also a big Danganronpa fan. So the new game made by the Danganronpa creator and also the Zero Escape creator just came out a few days ago, and so we are currently in the midst of that. It is called the 100 line. It's 100 days, supposedly, and we are on day 21 right now. So we're like sort of into it, but we're still very, very far from the end if you're worried about spoilers. But yeah, we're just doing some free time events now because that's the thing they just ripped straight from Danganronpa, which is pretty interesting. Got more titles, some good old honest work. Hell yeah. At some point, I do want to go back to Monster Hunter and like do a bit more crown hunting. I'm like just for the sake of the achievement, just like some casual hunting with people, just getting some crowns would be nice. I think I've been very distracted though from Monster Hunter because of Repo and now this game. How goes this game? I know nothing about. Yeah. it's going good. It's well, so if you're not familiar with the Danganronpa formula, basically this creator loves making scenarios where a bunch of students are trapped in a building and you know, they have to find out what's going on. And in this game specifically, we lived in like a utopian dome city that was supposed to be the last bastion of mankind, but these like alien looking invaders came in and we had to fight, and then we got sent to this mysterious school along with a couple of other students. And we basically were told, hey, we're going to be here for 100 years to defend the school, or else the world will end because we're protecting a very special object and we don't know what it is. And the minor spoiler, because it happened like very early into the game relatively, but the person that brought us here supposedly is gone now, so we don't have any authority figures, so we're just kind of like figuring out what to do as we go. It's an interesting formula change up, because normally these games are very on rails in terms of like there's the one guy making sure everything's happening, you know? So it's a bit of an interesting twist. I like it. So Living Blue and Alistair, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. But yeah, if you're not familiar with the Danganronpa formula, it's hard to describe the game beyond that. But if you like visual novels and like mystery stuff, and you're okay with a little bit of like weird anime stuff, this game's probably entertaining. Yeah. We did get past probably like the worst segment of the game today. It wasn't like, well, gameplay wise it wasn't very good, but story wise it was really, really dumb. But we're long past that. I'm back to like actually giving a shit out of the story now. It was a really stupid thing we had to do to progress the plot, but it happens sometimes. I've seen a little bit of Danganronpa. Interesting though, yeah. It's potentially the last game from this creator. Basically, they left Spike Chunsoft, which is where they made Danganronpa, and Uchikoshi, who made the Zero Escape games. He also made Ever 17, the Somnium Files, stuff like that. Those two came together, made their own studio called Tokyo Games, and they've been making some stuff there, but they haven't been super successful. And so basically this game is kind of heralded as like, well, if this game flops, they're like, at least Kodaka, the Danganronpa creator, is probably done making games, at least for the time being, because he's gonna be out of money to do it. So in this, I think he's leaned back a little bit into the Danganronpa formula just to gain some familiarity points, get people, to give it the good shot. And it is posing an interesting story so far. I'm excited to see how it plays out. It is definitely, like, if you're a Danganronpa fan, you definitely can feel the similarities, but it definitely stands on its own as its like own game. It doesn't feel like it's just living in the wake of Danganronpa right now, but I'll have to see how that goes. That was Space Page and Lee's. I will always give a shot to Kodaka and Uchikoshi games generally when they come out now. They both have their writing flaws and game like creation flaws, but I do think they make fun experiences. They make fun games, even if sometimes they're a little too crazy for their own good. Oh, right, I have to give this to somebody. Who would like this? Oh, for sure, Tsubasa would like this. I hope she likes this at least. You know, but this series... Yeah, it is... Oh. I made an educated guess and I was so right. Technology went up by 20. Oh my god. Oh yeah, also this game has way more like RPG elements in it than... I didn't even talk about the gameplay, but it has way more RPG elements than anything Kodaka has made before that I'm familiar with. There's like... It's like XCOM style battle system and a bit of like turn-based RPG where you have like AP systems and moves and stuff. It's a pretty interesting formula that they've crafted here. Especially for a first time, definitely not a bad attempt at all. But yeah, also, if anybody's from the raids, gotta go get some post-stream food, rest, water, whatever you need, and you gotta go or rest up, absolutely no worries. Make sure you take care of yourself first. Very much appreciate the raid again. We have the technology. We are so smart now. Our science went up. Let's go. Each character has their own preferred items. Gifting these will maximize the increase to your grades. You can check each character's preferred items in their report cards, and you'll be given hints to do as you do student activities. Oh, thank God. Okay, it's not just like fucking guessing. And there was a mechanic like this in Danganronpa as well, where you could give people items, but you kind of just had to vibe check it. There was no system like this. There's a first-time bonus for any gifts you make for the first time, so gather up those hints and make all the gifts you can. Oh, that took up my time. Okay, that's fine, though. I was gonna use my time to get my science up anyways. Okay, what do our stats look like now? Ooh! Okay. Damn, that really boosted our technology, huh? We went from 0 science at all to 1 and the technology up. God damn. Good luck with stream. May your stats be boosted and lots of minigames not be too hard. Yeah. We're cruising along. It's going good. But yeah. Oh my god. I almost fucking... choked on my own fucking breath. Holy shit. Water. Yes, thank you for the raid again, Maggie. Okay. Well, I'm at 1 for everything now. Do I want to boost something to 2 is my consideration now. Because there are skills that I can upgrade that are requiring level 2 grades, but who's available? I guess let's see that first. Darumi, Takemaru, Gaku. Oh, we haven't hung out with Gaku yet. Gaku gives social studies. You know, let's hang out with Gaku just because I don't like know anything about him. Besides that, he's poor. He kind of makes his whole personality about being poor. That's not right. Talk to Gaku. Gaku, why'd you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way here to the rec room to make some clothes with the gift-o-matic, but I gave you a sewing kit! None of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang the price tag around your neck at this point. You'd have to be a total loser to not feel good wearing luxury brands. Oh, wait, I think I misread that, but I understood the intention. That isn't what fashion is about at all. What are you wearing? How's about that? Explain that first. It's totally about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how a real fashionista flexes. Okay. Your experience unlocked the keyword #professional. Observation and exploration went up by 3. Oh, exploration. Oh, shit. I should probably also go exploring and check out the new VR room.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
I'm gonna be really shocked if Shide and Hiruko just never come back. No attack today, that's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try just to keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. We're making some good progress today also, I must say. Like, the first stream, 7-hour stream, It took us 7 hours to make it to day 8. So we're on pretty good pace right now, honestly. We're already on day 22 and it's been less than 7 hours. Did enjoy the tutorial image for gifts using Hiriko. It's... Wait, I just realized, what the fuck is this look right now? What the hell? I don't know if that's supposed to be reference or something. Now then, what should I do today? Free time! Okay. I do want to go check out the VR room to see what new levels they added. 2-star battle training, BP earned 2,000. We can do those. Don't really need BP though, do I? I mean, hold on. Like, if I want to upgrade this, for instance, it'll cost 1,200. Oh, no, it is kind of expensive. Okay. If that's the case, yeah, we'll do some training. See if how much we really need to upgrade our gear right now. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, it's this kind of battle. Wait. Hiriko's still in the system. What the... Okay, like, that makes sense. That makes sense. But it's... Huh. Interesting. Interesting. We have her data. Okay. Well... Though that makes life a lot easier because Hiriko's fucking broken. Who... Okay, you guys just can't make it there yet. We have you on this side. Can we make you hit as many of these little small fries? Not really. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so this is slightly better. Let's take out a lot of babies. This side we got fucking car. Okay, well this is just asking to do that. Let's use Hiriko and take out, just kidding, Lamau. We can't reach there. You're not gonna be able to make it. We'll just do this. And then we should be able to now move up Hiroko to take out the big guy. That'll give us AP, I believe. Yep. And then we can send you in to that space to go just base tank. Alright, end turn. Oh, so sorry, Gaku. You're just gonna have to accept that. Okay. Voltage is pretty high. Mow down enemies 3 attack. If you can get here, yeah, this would be ideal, because then you can make these one-shottable. And then we can have Truck go in and take them out. That's a little awkward positioning wise. Hold on, let me move you first. Fuck. No, I want to use your skill. Fuck. Oh, I'm menuing Papagang. There we go. What's the bet? Man, your range right now is fucking dog shit. Why? That's weird. Okay, well, this is fine then. We can just take them out like that. +2 AP. Then we can have Truck come in over on this side and just mow down. I guess this side, because we can also take this out with Ato. Now we're also at max voltage. Ato, you take out this pair. Get more AP. You can do a special move right now. And take out these guys. Then Ato can go back in and judge in this direction. Actually, we can move one more down too. Get more AP. We're AP farming. Do you also give AP? Yeah, you do. Okay, but you're really tanky. So let's go see how this side of the battlefield can get some AP. 4. I mean, we kind of got the Giga Chad move on this guy. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to not press this. You'll get stunned, but it's fine because it takes out so much shit. And gives us more AP. You're really low. We can probably just let you die. If we can... we just can't hit the boss with this. That's unfortunate. Oh, this is very unfortunate, huh? Well, I don't want to waste all that damage then. No, but it's good to get these out of the way because then that gives us AP. Well, but not crazy shot. Last resort. 1, 2. Yeah, this takes out the most by far. And then you die. Yep. Okay. No more AP enemies besides the big boys, which we can probably take out a big boy, actually. Also, we can probably hit the 3 of these, maybe? Oh, no, we can only hit 2 of them. Damn. Never mind. Oh, wait, can we hit the 3 of... Nope. Truck-chan! You can hit a shit ton of enemies, though. Okay. Dude, Truck just having infinite movement is so crazy. Oh, she can't fit in there. Okay, I see. Oh, that makes sense. Like, it's not technically infinite, but it really feels like it. Oh, that's acceptable. Because then we can use a special... Oh, your special sucks, huh? 6. And Truck is, I think, also... Oh, this Truck is 7. Holy shit. Oh, hell yeah. Super worth it. Actually, we can move up one more space, too. Or can we? Oh, no, we can't because you're in the way. Ah, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. We can. Okay, now you're stunned. You can move up and slash to this direction to take out these 2. And then we get AP back. And then we move over to this side. And we're really close to getting... Okay, I see. You're stunned, so we'll send you up to side slash to clear the way. And then we have here Anima. Here's the 6. Here's the 7. However, I believe your attack is 4? No, your attack is 5. Yeah, you're so fine. So we'll have you do Crimson Assault. I think the position we were at is fine. It's not most optimal, but it's good enough. Okay, now you're stunned. However, then we can get some more AP with Cranial Fracture. And then it's kind of just small fries at this point. Oh shit, can we not move there? Uh-oh. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. Is there something else we can clean up on this side that's a little bit nicer? No, it's just 2 picked off enemies. Okay. I mean, we got the AP to just take our time here. Oh. We can probably dash. Actually, we may not be able to make it with a dash. Yeah, no dash. You know, we'll just save our AP. This is really not that important. Okay. Y'all are still stunned. A little unfortunate how these enemies are lined up on this side, unfortunately, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah, there's just no way to line this up. That's fine. What does the other side look like right now? You can just take out this. This is very inefficient, but it doesn't really matter. Actually, we can be very funny about it, but we don't have the movement for it. You're stunned. You're not, though, so just go take out this thing. Clears this side. And then we go back over here, and you just continue mowing shit down. I mean... You're just that good. Can I hit that way? Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, not that way. That way. This is so fucking unfortunate. We just gotta enter in here because we can't kill this thing. Okay, but yeah, then you just walk up there and just murder the shit out of this. Okay, wicked. That's pretty good. Solid S rank. Ding dong. Oh, somebody's here. Oh shit. Okay, well. Oh, okay, good. Let's see. You're outside. We don't know anyone else's whereabouts right now? Oh shit, it really is mysterious, huh? Okay, well, before we check who that is, we are due for break, so I'm gonna get up for a few minutes and stretch, run some ads, and then we will see who comes knocking at our door after our free time. I wonder what happened if you would go exploring the whole day. Would this just happen at night then? Huh. Well, I won't know because I'm not gonna reload for it, but interesting thing to note. But yes, I'll be back in a few minutes, gamers. BRB. All right, a return. It was very quiet without any BGM, but during break, I yoinked my cat and I brought her with me. However, she is not in a place where I can put the webcam on, so you're just going to have to trust me that she's there and she's very cute, but you will not be allowed to see her. At least, not until she moves somewhere that's actually webcam possible. There's no need to move around now. Ding dong, bing bong. I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Ato? Yep. Dude, Ato loves coming to our room. Ato is really starting to just be the character that has the sexual tension with the MC just because no one else is doing anything with him. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Nako and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked on in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. That seems dangerous. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You've got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, that could be fun. Okay. Entrance hall to schoolyard. We can go outside and talk to people first, though. Why are you adding bear? Oh, never mind. I understand why you're adding bear, motherfucker. Yeah, I got it. You know, lately, I can't help but wondering what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I really find it hard to let it go until I've seen it through. Even took one of those fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday.
Huh?
You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Interesting note. Entrance hall. Okay, no one else is anywhere. No, kitty, don't leave me. You've barely been here. Where are you going? Okay, she's just peeking under my bed for now. We're good. Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. Your model looks high as a kite when you step away. It was just that one time, alright? I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want. Bro, he really is just standing there sad. Where did they find this grill? Just it was in the kitchen?
そうか。俺はまだ慣れないけど。
この魚冷たくて美味しいっすね。
それ焼く前だぞ。まだ冷凍じゃねえか。
That's crazy.
自分冷凍食品そのまま食べるの好きなんで。
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。
バーベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。
これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
鶏肉だよ。 みんな楽しそうでよかったよ。
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. Seems like he wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all that, and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the gift-o-matic. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. You're disappearing next. Even Hideko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything by myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them, and my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would just be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. What's your deal? Come to think of it, Shoma seems like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Okay, finally we're addressing that fucking character. Alright, hold on. I need to address the fucking cat in my room, though. Pause. I'm very sad. She chose to leave me so soon. Oh, fuck, man. I wish I had the cat longer. Ugh, okay. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. You are insane. Everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Okay. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. We've got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Alright, Shoma. Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay. You can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. Oh, brother. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. Tarumi. I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point in trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. All right. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Yep, we've had those. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karuo. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about it until now. Kamakura.
総合病院聞いたことないな。いつどうして入院したのかは思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんです。
Like the machine we've seen in the other area? The strange room? Yes, okay. I don't see where this is going. Oh wait, fuck. They weren't speaking anymore. Yeah, like a potter's or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. Oh fuck. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school.
Huh?
What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
あそこに謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
ああ、あの壊れてたやつの。
あれなんですよ。僕がカムクラ総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
You were in a weird machine like that, and you're sure it was back in the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow. What an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though?
Yeah.
Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out a memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure that this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to hide under a rock like a bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Damn. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that it's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Makoto marinade? Maruko, rather. Ooh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe. Okay, I'm losing the dialogue on auto. A triple bossy deluxe animal style. Oh, fuck. So animal style is a thing beyond just In-N-Out, then? Because I didn't know what this was until like a week ago, animal style. In-N-Out mentioned. I don't know if this is specifically trying to reference In-N-Out or if that's just an actual style that In-N-Out just is famously known for. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallows for now. Or some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. It's just an In-N-Out thing as far as I know. Really specific reference then. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Really? Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like this become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. How do you not feel like shit if you overindulged? Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why? Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? But I don't think. Ghost Boy? Memory?
なあ、さっきから何を読んでるんだ?
I can't tell if this track is just straight ripped from Danganronpa V3, like this is just Kaede's song. It really sounds like it though. Like a couple of tracks in this game have been eerily similar to Danganronpa tracks, but they've all been slightly different. But this really just sounds like Kaede's piano theme in V3.
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
東京団地の外? そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか不便だな。
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって、嵐ってやつだよ。聞いたことない？人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい嵐もあったらしいよ。
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で暮らさなくてよかったよ。東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。もう、
たっくんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルワだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく、変わったやつだな。
That was good. Just recontextualizing how fucking weird the complex is. Day 23 to day 24. Sorry, we slept through a whole ass fucking day or what?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観南真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took me longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong, and I scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? So yeah, we did skip a day. No, that's wrong. Today's 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? We just slept that fucking hard. 6 people in the cafeteria. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The twins are there. We're missing Takeru. I mean, we've been missing Hiroko. Hiroko. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is it just Takeru? You're gone. You're gone. Oh, Dotomi. I need to check if Darmi's there. You're there. I think you're there. You're there. You're both there. You're outside. Is Dotomi there? Where the fuck is the cafeteria? She is there. Okay. So yeah, we're missing Takeru now. Okay, we can't even just use the map. Oh. Whoa. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either, the sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Katawa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside, quick. Shoma? What are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement was a mistake? Hey, you guys. Oh, he's real. Okay. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain it later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. They're also in the cafeteria? Okay, I'll go see you there. Takamura tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? The fridge is... No. No. Okay. So this either has to be like this is where Hiroko and maybe new Shirei are, or this is just where people that were meant to be with us from the start, or maybe they weren't meant to be from the start and they were just hidden in here until this day and now they're being released or something. Because we still have those 5 empty dorm rooms. Wait, more importantly, God damn it. Yeah, we're just addressing the fridge. Yeah. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, no way. I don't believe this. Are they bringing dads to MILF Manor? No. No. Oh my god. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way that could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I'd worked at, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Okay, but don't we have the food creation machine? What's wrong? What's wrong with this? Everything. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fires didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, why is the refrigerator on fire? We have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. Oh shit. Skibby Pro, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh god, I'm about to lose my hair. No! Bah! Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you all are doing well. For anybody new here, I'm Kari. Also go by Nar. I don't know how far y'all are in just tell me the day you're on. We'll vibe check that. But yeah, we started yesterday, and as a big fan of Kodaka games and Uchikoshi games, I am very hopeful about this game so far. It's been pretty interesting, although I am curious how it's going to turn out with some of the things they're setting up. There's some big things if they don't explain it well, I'm gonna be very concerned. 63, holy. To be honest though, I would probably be pretty close to that if I played on release day, but I was busy on release day, so I couldn't. Oh, but I hope you had a good time. I hope you're enjoying it. I've generally heard so far from the few people I know that are playing it that people are enjoying it, so I hope that it sticks the landing. I don't know anybody that's close to the end. Well, assuming the end is around 100 days. For all we know, the game could just end earlier than that, but I assume not. Lord Jax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, we just finished, to recontextualize where we're at, we just finished the barbecue. And now everything's on fire, and I don't understand. I don't understand how they got a fridge on fire. That's crazy. Been raiding 100-line people because I want to meet new friends who play this game. Hell yeah. Love Kodaka and Uchikoshi games. I was pretty much completely blind going into this, actually. Like, for Rain Code, I watched more trailers and stuff, so I had a little bit of a better idea of what was going on. But this, I pretty much just watched that one Switch trailer from last year. And then I got a Steam notification on Thursday saying, hey, the game's out. And I was like, oh, shit. And I heard that there's like 100 endings, but that's well, you know, we're not close to worrying about that. I did get the presumably maybe one of the endings is game overing at the start of the game if you just don't decide to fight, if that counts. I am curious to see what causes the different endings though, because right now everything seems pretty linear. So far they're cooking from what I've played. I am really hoping those two cooked in the kitchen. I really hope it's not burnt at the end. I really want this game to be good, and I really want it to succeed, because I do want them to make more games. At the very least, you know, Uchikoshi still got some Isomnium files to work on, right? He just announced that new one, like the Date that never like retires or something. I can't remember the name of the game, but there's a new Eye coming out, so you know something's on the works for him. But this is kind of like Kodaka's big thing. I'm not sure that counts. Okay. Yeah, I'll just have to see, I guess, when people finish the game and compile all the endings and stuff. So, Lily, thank you for the follow. But yeah, also, if anybody from the raid's got to get some post-stream food, rest, water, whatever you need, make sure you take care of yourself. We're just going to be here. We're gonna be figuring out what the fuck's going on. So, take care of yourself first, of course. Thank you much for the raid again. Okay. What the fuck was the last thing he said? Why did it start in the refrigerator? Yeah. While we fell asleep. Oh, yeah, the 24-day thing. God. I wish I could do that. No sleep for Kaname Date. Yeah. That's what it's called. I remember it was a longer title. It was not like just simple. But I couldn't remember what the fuck it was. I've avoided spoilers, but I heard that this is some of their best writing in a long time. Huh. Alright. Well, I'm interested. Then. I mean, I've been interested, but if people think it sticks the landing, I'm excited. They're definitely... It's a lot of a... more traditional style for Kodaka. I am curious, like I'll avoid looking it up, but I'm very curious how much Uchikoshi is in this game, because this feels very Kodaka, but they worked on it together, and I feel at some point like Uchikoshi just has that style. You just like know. So I'm curious to see if that ever comes up sometime soon. Because right now this just feels like, I mean, not to say it's like exactly a Danganronpa, but they've reeled it back a bit to a bit more of a familiar style with like the free time and stuff, but still very distinct. But I am very curious for like, maybe it was just like Uchikoshi made the big fucking twists and turns because he's like really into doing that, and then Kodaka just like wrote the character dialogue and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I'd be very interested if they did like an interview and stuff after the game has been out for a while and just talked about like how the process worked. Uchikoshi's probably time my stuff kicks in. Yeah. We haven't seen any path divergences yet, but I mean that's implied with multiple endings, but I don't know how far into the game that is. We'll see. But yeah. Okay. Let's continue. We haven't figured out that out yet. It seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. Why was Shoma the only one awake? That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I might not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Not true. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural for you to accuse me. I'm still, like, on the notion that Hiroko is somewhere in the academy. She's doing her, like, fucking, the fucking Danganronpa 1, fucking Mukuro Ukasaba is somewhere in the academy. Like, I'm waiting for that. I refuse to believe she's just gone. And the Shirei will come back in, like, some new body or whatever. But, like, Hiroko is not, like, she's missing, but she's not dead. I can't believe that. So, of the model, thank you. We can catch your streams in the future as well. Yeah. I'll probably be, I mean, I'm definitely going to be streaming this game pretty much until I finish it, minus, like, a few off days, mostly on the weekends when, I usually do a collab stream. I say this as this weekend we did not do one because it was, a bit, most people's schedules didn't really line up, so hey, more time for me to continue this game. I want to get to the end of the game so I can look up spoiler like content and shit. Me when V3 came out and I just played one chapter a day 6 days in a row at the moment it came out. Holy shit, don't do that. It's so bad. I would like get home from school and I would be up until like 2 a.m. at the end of a trial. Like, it's so bad. Don't do that. I felt so exhausted after every day, but I was like, I need to look up spoilers as soon as possible. I need it. Like, also the final chapter, like, I finished that at like 3 or 4 a.m. because it was so much longer than the other trials. I was like, oh my god, I want to sleep, but the game isn't over. It was fun. That was a good experience. Oh, also welcome back, Buzz. I'm assuming Hiroko is in the walls. There's some secret place, like the school has like a basement or like the defense room thing they're guarding, or like they haven't mentioned the 5 dorms, but they've never bothered saying if they've checked them or not. Like, I don't believe Hiroko's just gone. Ghost Guy's definitely got something to do with it, but I don't know what his shit is anymore. He just fucking goes and leaves. So I don't know what's going on there. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
Oh, someone laced the food intentionally or unintentionally? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get that sedative? From the make anything machine? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku. Wow, that was so much louder. Shh. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to the special marinade of yours. Again, why would he do this? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse me of something without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? I might have put it there, and in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed to subdue them. I don't buy it. I love that they make anything machine that covers every possible plot hole, yeah. Which also makes it one of the biggest potential plot holes, depending on how the game ends. Gotta help you have a wonderful rest of your stream. Our Lord Deck, thank you for hanging out and enjoy your lurk. Like, Okay, just tune out for like the next 30 seconds if you care about Zero Escape spoilers, because specifically Zero Time Dilemma, the third game. But Zero Time Dilemma also has like a big just MacGuffin, like, that's not the literal term, but like the transponder that can just teleport you to any time is like such like, well, anything is possible now kind of item. And in ZTD's case, it ended up working against the game, because it's like there's so many ways you could have fixed this situation with this transponder, especially since you could just jump between timelines and shit. Like, there's so many outs of this situation, it kind of doesn't make sense that you didn't find one. So, but this is at least okay. You can make anything, but you can't necessarily like effectively use everything, right? Like, you can make a fucking like giant tank, but if you don't know how to drive a tank, right, then it doesn't really matter. But you know, it's the general logic of like, it'll be very difficult to cover all the bases in this game to make sure that it can't be written off as, well, they could have used the machine, or, well, someone like just did this secretly with the machine, something like that. They also can say like they didn't find the materials to make said item. Yeah, like they have them ways out. The transponder room is a much more difficult plot device to work around to make it actually not make more plot holes. But this one is still definitely not easy. You still have to be careful with this kind of just like make anything device. I've watched Girls in Panzer. I can run a tank. Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what the basic tank controls inside are? Not like, you know, tank controls the video game term. Like, there's more than just the wheel and shit. If it's even a wheel, it's probably not even a wheel. Let's be real. All right. Anyways, getting distracted. Yeah, of course I do. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. Shirei might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's got to be it. Sounds like the kind of thing that he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't the grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The sob that offered Shirei and disappeared mistress. Wait, the son of a bitch. I was like, the sob? Who's the crying person? The son of a bitch that offed Shirei and disappeared Mistress Hideko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. I saw War Thunder leaks. I can drive a tank. I saw War Thunder leaks. Can I be a CIA agent? You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of the sick killing game fantasies. Gah, you noticed? If that wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves invaders. Wait, could that be it? No, Ghost Boy. I want you to be a good person. Let's shelve the discussion for now. We have more important things to do. Not in this administration. We do? Oh. Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Again, point taken though from Darumi. You don't need food anymore. We can just painfully starve to death until we can get out. It'll fucking suck, but it's not like that bad. It sucks, but it's not like this is the only thing we have to worry about. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find a replacement food source. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's got to be something we can eat out there. Are the invaders edible, do you think? Ugh, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. All right, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. Oh, that's foul. How do you think they'd fight on an empty stomach? I mean, just keep respawning 5-head. It's not really true, though, but it depends. We haven't really tested how... I mean, the implication is that you can't keep respawning over and over again. But, like, we technically haven't been told it's 100% possible, I think. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kind of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's go get this show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think we should tell the others about it. Wait, what? Wait, pause. I think I should tell... Sorry, I read that as we, and I was like, I'm sorry, who else knows about Ghost Boy? Because that's not a thing that's been brought up. Don't they need someone alive to bring them to the respawner? No, the drones automatically, like, detect that they're dead and fly in. It's all automated. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now I'd taken the first step, had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Shirei. And Hiroko, too? Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Ugh, I told you to knock it off with that stuff. We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority for now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, she should have saved that scary story for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment, too. The traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's gotta be an invader, right? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, what else could it be? Boop, 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 boop. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. Are the rest of them just chilling in the cafeteria? Can I not go talk to them? I probably can't go leave, right? It's gonna say no. Yeah, there's no need to go around. Alright, well. Fuck it. We ball. Cursed Miku tickled the itch. Fucking God. Alright. So, what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. That's close. That's a checkpoint there. Oh, lock behind fire level 5. Fuck. I really want the checkpoint, but I mean the story thing is just like right there, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's an encounter, so we'll do 1. Seeds, jump in, try to catch them, pick them after they hit the ground. Jump and try. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. We want 4. The ground starts shaking. Hide under a table. Got Pebble. I need this board as a Mario Party clone. It is pretty interesting that they went with this presentation. It's not as corny or clunky as I thought it would be, though. Off initial presentation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Small flowers. Pick some. Got a small flower. Let's just go fucking 6. Ugh, what gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Ew! Ew! Holy shit. We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Thank you. Okay. Let's do checkpoint. Continue exploration. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. Must be one of those storms that happened in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little bit longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we'd have to go back empty-handed. 2. Abandoned research file. We haven't done flipping switches yet. Oh. So we can take the long route. I think we should take the long route since we're only 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3. Plushie. Pick it up. Battle. Uh-oh. Enemy appear. Shouldn't be that many, surely. Because it's a blue space. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, that thing only has 2 HP. Damn. What are our attacks right now? 2, 1, 1. Okay. Go with that. We might as well just move up one and take out these. Have you run this thing over. And you just do that again, actually. That gives us AP back. And then we can crazy shot. Fortunately, we're out of AP, but it's fine. Where's it going? Oh! Oh, okay. Fuck you. Nice. Got a pebble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, huh? Okay, well, might as well go farther up. If we're going on a nun. Fuck it, we gamble. Altar with an odd statue. Leave an offering. Offer a prayer. Chances of finding materials. Fuck. Examine the altar. Red crystal fragment. 1. I would like more textiles. Pluck up your courage and pick it up. Got a straw doll. Okay, 4. Use them to dress your wounds. Now we're fine. Got gauze. This storm is getting... Oh!
とりあえずそれぞれ近くの建物に避難しよう。一旦嵐が過ぎるのを待つんだ。
Surely. Oh, it's so loud! Why are cutscenes so loud? I don't... Oh. Who's the That's so fucking funny. Like when I make a joke, like, you know, when you're cleaned his clock. Like my go-to weapon when I'm making a joke about like beating somebody up is a fucking metal pipe. So that's just really funny, man. On comes the Undertaker with a steel pipe. It's rusty. You're gonna get fucking tetanus. So bad. Okay, so this is more grown up. Interesting.
彼はごめん悪かったって
映画見に行く約束してたのに。私ずっと
I'm stronger than tetanus? Yeah? Would you inject yourself with a tetanus
本当にごめん
virus just live?
一日
Virus
勘違いし
infection.
ちゃっててさ
Actually,
と
what
に
the
か
fuck is
くマジで
tetanus?
反省してるって
本当に反省してるの？
してるって
Bacteria. Never mind.
だからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ
Yeah, that's what a vaccine is. I mean a fully like strong version.
ちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないかこんなに食べる気か
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。
Damn, what a mood. Okay, hold on.
だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
Give me a rusty nail. I'm up to date on my vaccine. I think.
じゃあ、あの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
えここでか
うん。
わかったよ
How many burgers did they order?
何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。
I can do that face.
じゃあ、仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
All hers. Nope.
俺の分も入ってたのか
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。
Why did you order this much food?
もう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし私が記憶喪失になって何もかも忘れて
え
たっくんのことも忘れちゃって赤の他人見たくなっちゃったらどうする？
は何言ってんだよ
Hmm.
なんてね。冗談だよ。
Huh? Where am I? This also just sounds like a straight from V3. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing out here? My throat was dry, and there was a dull ache in the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I like what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Ghost boy? Shirei! Huh? Shirei! Shirei-tema! Shirei! Is that Shirei? Reference for the two people that I've ever played Kantai Collection. This is not Shire though. This is a different version of Shire. Morning 28. Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room. A room with a bed. A room all I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to my room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Ah. I want to punch! As this little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Shire. Who are you? Oh, indeed. I'm often told we look alike, but as you say, I am not the Honorable Shire. Likewise, this is not your room back at the Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy. Honorable Shire, second to last. Is there a whole new group of people here? You are from the main campus, are you not? With the class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness. You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Huh?
They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. It felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. Ah, it does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set up things like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Huh. Crazy? I was crazy once. There was once a rubber room with rats, and rats make you crazy. Alright. I would stop here. However, I want to see the new characters, so I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. So I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, get up and stretch, run some ads, and then we will continue and we will see who these new people are. New crew, who this? But yeah, be back in a few. BRB. All right, I'm back. Let's get back into it. Curious thing though about this situation. I'm not super attached to anyone specific in the main cast right now. Like, there's some I like more than others, but there's no character that's been in, like, in a Danganronpa game. I'm like, all right, I'm latching onto this character. You are my entire life until you die. And maybe even a couple of characters like that. Like, most recently in V3, that was, like, me with Oma and Gonta. I'm like, these two are my baby boys. I am invested in everything and anything they do. I hope for their well-being at all times. You know, stuff like that. Versus this game, I'm not super as invested. I would say the most I'm invested is in Ima, because I can't tell if he's like another Kokichi, where he's gonna be like, haha, it's all a lot, you know, like scheming, or if he's just actually just like pretends to be like smart and like calculating, but he's just kind of does nothing at the end of the game. He's just like, nope, I was just faking it, fake it till you make it, you know? So that's what I'm interested in. There's other characters I like just personality wise, but I'm not like super attached to anybody yet. So I'm curious to see this cast. See what kind of people we got here. Wait, can I open the map? I can't. Whoa, wait a second. Whoa. So that's blocked. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This could be different, however, this could also be a, spoilers for Zero Escape's third game, ZTD, this could be a scenario where they're using the same building for multiple groups of people. So, and maybe they've spiced it up a bit. I'll have to see more interior details to be like, maybe this is not possible. Walking through the school hallways always gives me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Okay, let's go check all the rooms. Was that not really? Okay, that was not a room. Connecting hallway. Defense store room. This building really is laid out just like the Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. None of the boys are red flagged for her. Shush. Silence. I just want to check if anybody's around. Boys' bathroom. Again, like the interior is definitely different. I don't know if it could be like a thing where like they can change the wall color and like the illustrations they could obviously just change, but I don't know how much necessarily the wall color and floor color and ceiling color could be changed easily. Again, another ZTD thing. A lot of comparisons to ZTD I can make actually right now. Cafeteria. I guess that's where the Yoshikoshi's coming in. Okay, where the fuck is the parking lot? Whoa. Gym. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me. Is that? That voice is so familiar. I know that voice. I'm assuming it's the blue-haired guy saying that and not the fucking green tomato ass. Daisuke Namikawa. Yup. 1000%. Yep. For context, Anasui from JoJo Part 6, Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. A lot of things. Very famous VA. I was like, tip of my tongue. He's my fave. He's my baby girl. I'm ready to die for him. The blue hair guy or the VA? I do like the blue hair guy's design. There's no way it's only 3 people here. Why would it be 3 versus 9 in our academy?
私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻むほど猟奇的じゃないさ。
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。
Okay.
そやつに感謝するのだな。でなければ、お主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
Gozaru as fuck. Alright. Don't have to guess who the fuck that is. What does tomato sound like?
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
Not what I said. I'm ready for him to die. Never mind.
あのね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。
Oh, that voice is so high. Who is that? Who's fucking Tomato Head? Yui Ogura. Oh. Yeah. Okay, who's fucking Gozaru? Who's Gozaru? Haruka Shiraishi. Who is this VA? They're a bit newer by the looks of it, but still pretty prevalent in a good amount of stuff recently. Not super familiar with any of their roles. The closest one I know is from Umaru-chan, but I don't remember how that character sounds like at all. Huh, okay. Anyways, what the fuck she said? Being West type of academy is unnatural that all achievements belong here to me. But you're the B squad! So what do you look like without the fucking tomato on? They're so cool though. Tomato Head?
こういう時は自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまずは本館から。本館は2号。第2防衛
2号。
司令官をやってるんだ。司令閣下の下官で。
Commanding officer here at Second Class Academy.
司令官2号だから2号なの。よろしくね。
Look at that stance. That's crazy. So they assume Shirei is alive.
こっちの彼女はマガドリ・キョシカさん。
Kyoshika.
の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。おかげでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリ・キョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
でござる。
どうもよろしく。
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか？
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながら、お主は奇病にやられておる。手遅れのようだ。
What?
手遅れ？
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、
Ligma.
骨だけになる気がと聞いた。つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
What is this character? You're not a real person. What do panties have to do with anything? I'm sorry, what? You'll be not but a skeleton, terrifying people with your ear laughing and indecent requests for— Oh. Oh no, she's stupid. Oh no, she's an anime stereotype.
奇病ではない。クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
Kurara. What is under the tomato? I want to see what's under the tomato.
正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
次にあっちの彼は面影ゆがむくん。
Yugamu.
高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち主なんだ。
よろしくね。
Okay.
高校生
Your hair is a little fucking weird though.
そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
人体改造
けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、こんなことをして許されるのかいつも葛藤してるんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんてさ。私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんて汚れてるよ。もっと愛のある殺しがしたい。
Okay, this is leaning a little too much in the Korakio side of crazy, which is not my brand of crazy boys, okay? I'm just making this clear. Just because he's crazy doesn't mean I like him, okay? There's standards I have for crazy boys. However, he's probably the most interesting person here. Well, actually, Tomato Girl's kind of got aura. I'm not gonna lie to you. Huh.
やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うような、そんな殺しこそが思考さ。愛のない殺しなんて虚しいよ。私は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね。人それぞれに合った殺し方を追求したいんだ。
What the fuck is going on here? So we went from like an academy of like mostly normal people to just like straight up Danganronpa characters.
君をどうやればいいか想像を張り巡らせているよ。いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるな。あ、想像しているだけだから安心して。知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃないから。
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling that he's not someone I'd want to mess with. He has standards. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。
クララ。
東京団地でも有数の資産家である。あの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。
図が高いわよ、この愚か者。
Ugh. No wealth gap, by the way.
ちょっとあんた、何ジロジロ見てんの？
いや、そりゃ見るだろ。そのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ。
Dude gives me Kokichi vibes. Nah, he as a certified Kokichi enjoyer, big Kokichi fan. Nah, definitely leans more Korekiyo. Definitely more Korekiyo. Kokichi and Nagito are like, they're definitely crazy, right? But like, they're not okay, well, that's not true. Nagito is a fanatic, but like he's the only crazy fanatic in his game, and it's not like, it's similar to Korikyo, but very different vibe. Kokichi is kind of just like an asshole kid, but he still has that like crazy aura when it's time for him to go sicko mode and just freak the fuck out of everybody. We just give meaning eat the rich with that head. Save their pen for, oh my god. Where'd all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much? Yes. Actually. I want to see the tomato off of her head. Oh?
また探索に行ったみたいだよ。行動力があって可愛いよね。きっと中身
Yeah, not no.
中身って性格って意味だよ。本当にそういう意味だよ。
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね。君の名前を教えてくれる？
俺の名前は隅野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷番号を言いなさい。それで覚えてあげるわ。
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
で、
Not your brand of crazy.
匠君は
Yeah.
最終防衛学園から来たんだよね。
ああ、そうだよ。
うわー、本当にびっくり。まさか向こうから人がやってくるなんて。でもどうして君はここに？向こうはどうなってるの？毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに、作戦開始直後から
Okay.
通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなって心配してたんだ。
Still want to punt Nico. Stop. Stop. To know what happened to Shide. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Oh my god. This is... Okay. She is chihuahua sized. You want to punt a chihuahua snake? Is that what you're playing? So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Yes? No comment. Of course, I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I've never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you've never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she reads actually happened. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't really have all that much of a choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets, you know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. She's a weeb and an idiot. Haha. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If you were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? I ought to wash your mouth with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-in-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a really nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. I want to see her without the tomato.
そうだな。じゃあ順を追って話すけど。
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
みんな、ただいま。
は？
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I heard it practically every day. No. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned my face to the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast that I thought it might burst out of my chest. No.
ごめんね。戻るのが遅くなって。
No! No! Fuck! I don't want her to be back. I don't want her to be back. This is like her twin or something, or some fucking bullshit. Please.
大主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか？危険だとあれほど言っておるのに。
何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。
She has the dead mom hair, but she ain't dead and she ain't a mom. Moko-chan. She's got to be somewhere out there. Who the fuck is Moko-chan?
びっくりした。君、やっと目を覚ましたんだね。
Yeah, hey guys, she forgot everything. Oh my god, that's crazy.
全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。
Not yet.
たくみくん？
Also, you don't know the latter is true. Shh, hush, hush.
たくみくん？たくみくん？
Takumi-kun?
どうしたの？
Okay, there we go. Hey guys, remember how you said, what if I forgot you? Oh my god, Lamau. The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
彼は無事だったんだな。なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか。
ちょっと。何ですか？いきなり何するんですか？
Not this trope, man. Just be a different person, please.
どうしたんだよ、彼は。
だから、その彼はって。
Please don't actually be Karuwa.
人違いだと思います。私、カルアって名前じゃなくて、桐藤のぞみです。
Nozomi?
それが私の名前ですから。
Nozomi? She's not Karuwa? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but the voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuwa. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Junmonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? He totally does. The wickedest. I mean, we met somewhere before. Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker in a ton of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he even do that if not to stain Nozomi's hair with his hand? Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids. What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I must really insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever heard of this Karuwa you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuwa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is it possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara, including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword will need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyways? Yeah, the girls here can be kind of intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head. What kind of degenerate wanders around in a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. Rescinding baby girl status, about Shirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins, about Hideko taking over as our leader and then going missing, about us being drugged and losing all our food, and finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in a storm and how I got knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless. Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Karo and Nozomi were different people, but with these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief. I think all of this info has been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want me to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks to the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Shirei, killed, dismembered. No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of, anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything, you stupid sword. Everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No. Shirei, my honorable Shirei, how could this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack your head open and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you about how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. Okay. Interesting. Do we have a new report card? We do. Okay. Nozomi, 5'7", 110, September 25th, Libra, likes rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. Kurara, 5'4", 101, October 10, Libra, likes world domination, dislikes peonies, roses, camellias. Okay. Kyoshika, 5'4", 106, November 11, Scorpio, likes training montages, dislikes series that get cancelled. Too soon. Yugamu, 5'5", 115, January 31st, Aquarius, likes horumonyaki, dislikes loveless acts. What is horumonyaki? Kind of Japanese cuisine made from beef or pork offal. Looks pretty good. Manlit. You're fucked up for that one. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not. It was just all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Aha. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Is something wrong? Huh? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expression are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Karuwa. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at Last Defense Academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Ah yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get to it. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. How does that poor girl exist among such strong personalities? They're probably not very well. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. What? World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Shirei tell you? This is the first time I've heard about it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Shirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right do I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. Ho ho ho. The Honorable Shirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Shirei's gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in that defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. Or disease. But if there's one thing here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? What's the matter? Is that thing about that... Okay. Is this all the same? Okay, it's all the same. If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? World death is small time. I'm waiting for the heat death of the universe. Okay, Snake. There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Y'all don't got revive machines? Sacrifice. At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing back our fallen comrades isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders took prisoners? She was too far away from the drones or the revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes, that was her name, Moko Mojiri, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school probably would have fallen to invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karuwa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last defense academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the things generating the flames is... Ah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's doing a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course, we're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from invaders. We're the one who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all of this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. Noblesse, sorry. Sorry. Ah, it's such a good song. Oh, it's such a good song. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying round to fight the good fight and whatnot. God, stop with the apostrophes. That, and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of, Nozomi. No one at our academy even tried to frame the war as a mission of responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karawa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are in personalities. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want to be a lot more exposed than that. You feel me? Nothing about what he said makes sense. It makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? We're still talking about the multiplicity tables. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked out in our garage. What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for all of us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't say anything around you, can I? 2 guys sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why would we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Shirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategies going forward. You mean Shirei was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little too late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set out our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karawa again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you would want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You won't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twain at first sight of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that I had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind, Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karawa could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world couldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karawa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I'd be sitting on my bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way towards the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Oh, fuck. Huh? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights that I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack? The invaders are coming. God damn it. God damn it. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you, going to fight with us, Takumi? Needs heavy vomit on his sweater. Yep. Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Not his vomit, by the way. Shut the fuck up. Karawa was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Hey, did you guys know that Karawa doesn't like sirens? She hasn't liked sirens since she was little either. Oh my god, you about the second group? Yeah, I got over here and I'm like, I can't just stop there. I need to see who these people are. But I didn't expect to get thrown into combat immediately. Oh well. The game teased her, yeah. Yeah, I got teased. Huh? Yeah, I know. But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure it'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. Did I check Nozomi's card? Oh, she's not even on here. Oh, there she is. Oh no, I did. Right, rolled eggs. Right, I forgot. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Gotta go lurk for a bit. It's 3:30 a.m. so I must eat. Have an amazing rest of the stream. Alright, Scooby, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. I am a degen, so I can still keep going. Okay, so if the data record is shared between the schools, what is stopping them from, like, just cloning each other into the other schools? This just like, whoa, possibilities just exploded. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, sounds good. It looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are about Last Defense Academy. Release us, please. I'm gonna finish the combat and then we'll be done, probably. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. As you wish. Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Koshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change? Mary what? Oh, you never heard of Maritozo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. If we chop off a head and throw both parts in a different revival-matic, do we get two? Yeah, there's like so many like questions here. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapsteaks. You can't assess a pastry's worth by just looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it. I get it. Alright, what are their weapons and face look like when they got the Himo Anima? Oh shit! What the fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck was that first part of the outfit? Wait, she doesn't have the makeup. Okay, like we can't see Tomato Girl either, but that's because, you know, she's wearing a head top. Why doesn't Nozomi have the makeup though? Do they replicate the missing parts, or do they just reassemble them all back together? To be honest, I'm not sure if they explained it or not. Blue Hair has twin blades. We're so back. Okay, she. Artificial class armor. So your class armor is just your armor. Annihilate all enemies. Alright. So we got, hold on, I need shift. We got, yeah, you just have your katana, that makes sense. You have a gun? / augmented armor? You have, yeah, twin blades. You have a shovel? Why the fuck do you have a shovel? Special Bushido. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Okay. +2 attack against enemies with status effects. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when used. Oh, user moves. That's interesting. Elements. User's movement is not hindered by terrain or other units. Okay. Well, I mean, this is just asking me. Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal with heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal directions. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her +2 attack when she attacks a lone enemy.
共に戦場に先狂おうぞ。行くぞ。悪の進行性を一刀両断でござる。ニンニンニン。
キュシカさん、前から言おうと思ってたけど、それじゃ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ。
ニンニン。
何を言うか。拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる。
だからそれ忍者だって。
So does it say if I get +2 attack specifically? No. Like, for instance, would it say here? I mean, I'm not close enough at all to do it anyways. Okay. Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she's also the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her special skill, special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in surrounding 8 spaces.
そうそう。のぞみさんについて説明しておくね。気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、要は人工的に作られた特別なものなんだ。私、学力がちょっとしかなくて、学力がうまく使えない。
Why the fuck are you here?
だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新興生とは戦えないんだよ。万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学
So
力
we
は
need
ちゃ
that
ん
to
とあ
fight
る
a goat? Yeah, that would have been real nice. When everyone was fucking stunned to shit.
のぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから。
Oh.
すぐに撤退してね。うん、分かってる。とはいえ、のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか強力な戦
So does that mean she doesn't have a death move then?
よく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。まあ、何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。そうだよ。とりあえず今は戦いに集中しよう。
Rescue bullet. 0 attack. Fire bullet that heals allies within range, heals allies fatigue, and recovers 3 HP. Also heals fatigue. Paralyzed bullet. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies, inflicts stun on target. Defense and dash. Okay. Time to get a different ending by killing her. Oh boy. Okay. Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains +2 attack when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Specialist Biology.
やるところを見られるの正直好きじゃないんだよね。だってそう恥ずかしいんだよ。やってるところを誰かに見られちゃうなんて。見ないでやめてくれ。
Well, I hope there's a third defense academy with a different cast so I can continue to look for my favorite character. Because, until I see, oh, it's a broom, not a shovel. I mean, it's both, but like, she's using it as a broom. Okay. Twisted Whip. Slash enemies in front of a large area, inflicts -1 attack on targets. Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
クララさんは設置型兵器と呼ばれる特殊な兵器を工作することもできるんだよ。みんなを援護してくれて、防衛戦を有利に進めるのにとても役立つはずだよ。あんた、誰に向かって説明してんの？え？誰って、そう言われると、まあ何でもいいわ。下流階級の貧民どもは全力で私を守りなさい。私の兵器力で新興生どもを掃討してやるわ。
Suzuki Nightmare. When an enemy in front, whack an enemy inflicts stun. Wow, that's good. That's good. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, HP 5. Medium turret deals 2 damage to all enemies. I would like to make a turret. Like here. Yep. Alright, now you're EP. So it doesn't say you gain the +2. So I assume you don't actually get it. You don't do damage besides this guy. Or on this guy you can do stun. Let's do that. Arigatashi. There's no way you can make it over there. Yeah. Well. Oh well, it is what it is. I have 0 AP. Man, we do not gain voltage, huh? Okay, none of them attacked her. Nice. That's an adjacent. Fuck. Okay. Can we get up there somehow? Oh, this is sick as hell, actually. Perfect. Take out the big boys, get more AP. You can't really hit anything super well right now, besides this, I guess. Sure, we'll go with that. I hope you have a shield. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Oh. That's sick. Well, if this does 2 damage, this is good. Oh, wait, no, turn that way. Can I not hit that guy because he's already stunned? Oh, no, it does take it out. It just hits the armor. Okay, I see. Let's take out some more shit. Walk up. Walk up, boy. Turn that way. And you're gonna do this. And I guess take out some small fries, question mark. Can I even do that? Yeah. Okay. This is fine. What's your boom move? Special attack. Twilight Atrocity. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death user dies. Okay, yep. I can't get over to this thing? Aw. Well, that's no fun. Let's side slash here. Have you probably take out this guy, and then you can do the lone move thing with your shit. Oh, we have a special attack. Consumes voltage, activates, inflicts stun. Okay. Healing shower. Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflicts stun on user, heals allies, and okay. Let me know yours. Consume voltage to activate special attack. Twilight Atrocity, but last resort version. Okay, I see. Ozuki Apocalypse. Consume voltage, activate special attack, inflict stun, sets Kurara bomb, 1 HP, 3 damage. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's get this +2. And then Let's use, I guess, you for this. For Susano Wrath. Oh shit, I don't have the range for it. Yours is Healing Shower. We can probably use you, maybe? No? Fuck. What about yours? No, I should have done this earlier. Fuck. Well, you still have range, I suppose. Whack an enemy turret. You know, let's try that. Let's see what happens. Can we not do it? Oh, it's lying to me where I can do it? Why can't I do it? What if I turn it? What? Why does that happen? Let's do that. What do the bombs do? Damages enemy within 8 spaces when it reaches 0 HP. Oh. Trying to put it on top of the structure. I'm just curious. Guess let's take out one of these and turn. See what happens. Okay. Then you can just finish this thing off. And you can just finish this thing off. Wave one end. Looking good. Oh. Beside, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something quite routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Karawa I know would never act like this, not in a million years. I guess I really was. Oh, motherfucker. Whoa. I think this is my favorite design so far. I don't know why those cutscenes are so much louder, y'all. I'm gonna be so real with you.
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだね。
だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字島もピンビン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で後期の私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の嫡女、大鈴木クララよ。
Well, I guess my bombs might still be there.
この愚か者。みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よし、やるぞ。
Okay. Squad 3 Commander. She was so angry her tomato was ripening. No, my shit's gone. You can now use strategic materials, items. Oh. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Dadumada and Tuberlas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Annihilate enemy boss. How do I set up thing? This thing has 45 HP. Strategic materials.
行くぞ
Attack potion, agility potion, defense potion, metal fence. I'm placing a metal fence.
これだ
We're gonna be here a while. I know. I didn't expect all of this.
行くぞ
Strategy materials. Metal fence. Fuck. Metal
使
fence.
うよ
There's no fucking way, dude. Metal fence.
これだ 行くぞ
How's she gonna get out, Nar? Don't worry about it. Trust the process.
行くぞ
Metal fence be damned. I can hit sideways, maybe? See, I can still hit him. But anyways, let's...
出番ね
turrets. Yeah, let's set up some turrets. We're really playing tower defense now.
様なものね
I'm just gonna set up a shit ton of turrets, man. What are they gonna do?
足止めよ出番ね
All turrets! Whoops! All turrets!
いい気味ね
I love our nights. Also, welcome in, Danny. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh! Oh! Oh, what the fuck? One of my turrets died already. Fuck. Hey guys, the fence is broken.
いつでも行ける
任せて
Oh shit, I can hit both of them with para? Holy shit.
そこで
ありがとう
Oh, you're immune to para. Can act twice a turn in succession. Can perform a counterattack when hit by an enemy. Okay.
行くでござるスキャリ
Okay, if we kill one of these guys...
やっちゃおうか
Oh, we don't have the damage bonus to hit. Fuck.
いつでも行ける
Well, we made it out. At what cost, you know? I think I'm gonna take back my comment earlier about you being better than most RPG players now. What do you mean? Listen, I wanted to make a fucking fence, okay? What's wrong with making a fucking fence, alright? It was fun. Who gives a fuck?
やった
The game gave me build fence option, I built a fence.
いつでも行ける
Wrong way. That wasn't the issue? What was the issue? Okay, this hits the three of them. Alright. Enemy turn! I'm concerned, guys. I'm very concerned. My turrets! Go, turrets, go! Guys, I don't like the look of this. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. Wait, can I just do your bombs normally, though? Oh, no, it's voltage-based. Right. Let's heal up our conditions. Because we're not doing very good right now. Alright, we're doing less shit now. Now we can use your special to make tomatoes. I would like to make tomatoes. Fuck. I would like to make tomatoes. How do I rotate the tomatoes? I would like to rotate the okay, I've rotated the tomato. I would like to rotate the tomatoes in this direction. Yes, tomatoes. We have tomato wall. Do they only hurt enemies? They only hurt enemies. Did you see the new Worldly Kohane? I did. I did pull, but I only got on. Unfortunately. Okay, we have tomatoes. Let's side slash like... Oh, fuck, we don't have to reach for it. Fuck, okay, hold on. Well, no. I would rather... Side slash... Can I get those 3? No, I can't, but I can get 2 of them. I may have fucked up my tomato placement. Oh, and this is fine. Never mind, I like this. And then we can just do that again to kill off that guy, get AP. Then kill off that guy, gain AP. Then, die, I guess. Then do that, and then we cry a little. Tomatoes! Oh, shit! Oh, 7 us. Oh, no, she's dead! Oh, shit! Guys, I think we have to restart. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. Guys, I'm resetting. I'm stunned. This stuns me. There goes the honor run. I don't need fucking honor. Redo wave. Ah. What is that? Escape to skip? Escape to skip. What's this fucking speed up button? Skip. Okay, this time we're not going to build a bunch of walls just willy-nilly. This time we're going to be a little more strategic, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it gives me this fucking tutorials again. God damn it. Okay. Strategic material. Metal fences around the perimeter this time. To prevent the disaster.
俺に任せろ。これだ。
Switch to you.
さてやっちゃおうか。
You'll place metal fence. Like that. Nope. You know, that's good enough. Never mind, I can't do it. I have to move. Okay, so we're gonna do it with you instead.
私の出番だ。
Hmm. Do you have something that buffs us? Paralyzes enemies. Riri should probably paralyze, I mean. Big priority to pair this dude. But if we can stay not lined up, that would be ideal. No, hold on. Because we need to move this guy. This guy needs to move. So this guy's going somewhere. He's doing something. He's going there. Okay, then you. That's you. That's you. We'll place a metal fence. Like so. Thank you. Then you heals fatigue, move speed +3, gains +1 attack, +1 armor. If I use a pot on you and I place a turret, do your max allowed 2 HP 5 deals 2 damage? Okay, no. Okay. We'll drink a pot. We'll drink a pot. We'll drink... it's fine, actually. We will side slash the enemies. Can I hit the boss behind? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. No fucking way. Can I kill something this round? Because that would be ideal. I can. I just need to position correctly. We can kill this thing. I would like to drink a pot. I would like to attack. Oh, that just barely doesn't hit? Fuck. Well, in that case, we'll just side slash, because that takes out something else at least. Then get AP. Then we're just so in here, dude. It's fucking so bad if we die. We, like, are so dead, man, right? What is the most effective thing I can do with this? A slash. Probably just put it into the enemy, huh? I mean, I'm not going to get my AP back anyways, unless... Actually, yeah, it might be better to use you instead. To do this. I don't know why you're doing full damage to this thing according to the counter. I guess adjacent doesn't mean diagonals? Okay. Okay. I guess adjacent doesn't mean diagonals. Sure. I'll take that. Ikude gozaru. It said cardinal directions. Oh, did it say cardinal? Okay, I thought it meant just any adjacent. Okay, yeah. Does this buff all of us? I guess it is buffing all of us because you're doing extra damage. Oh no, it's because you have a status effect. But no one has enough damage to just straight up kill something. I mean, in that case, I guess we'll just set up a turret behind the thing. Whatever the range is, fuck it, you know? Yeah. I never think of fencing off the generator itself. I did a really bad fence the first time, but I was kind of shitposting. But I feel like I don't know what else I would use the fences really for. I mean, besides to like delay how they move, but you know, they're moving over there, so I might as well. Oh, it's so loud. Okay. Now we actually did smart things on our first turn instead of just doing Papega gaming. Oh, that's such a fucking nice looking line. I really want that line. But the boss is in the way. I mean, well, we're gonna have to kill the boss anyways. I'm debuffed. Everyone else is fine though. This takes out nothing. Actually, you should have a pretty good attack here. Yeah, you have a sick ass attack right now. We'll do it like this because the turrets should get taken out. Now they're debuffed. And now this just kills those guys, which gets us more AP. Okay. We're not actually playing like a dumb motherfucker now. Crazy the difference that makes. You have move up but attack down, so you are still debuffed. We do also have our special attacks. 6. Yours is just probably like a heal, right? Inflicts stun on user, heals allies of fatigue. Yeah. Yours is 6 as well. Yours has a really high radius if I can move it around pretty well. You know, I like that. 07. Oh, the audio. Oh, why is this game's audio bouncing so bad? Can we heal your stun? Adds armor, also heals fatigue. Okay, no, we can't. That's fine. Wait. Passive. Restores HP. Okay, that's fine. You might as well keep attacking because you just have an attack buff because all this shit is... Or, well, because the boss is debuffed specifically. I feel like this is a good use of my time. I say, but I do also want to probably get another turret up while they break through the wall. Or not there. Or not there. I mean, here's fine. And then... You have moved down. Does that mean I can't get over there? Yeah, damn. Okay, that's fine. We can take out these 3, though. That's good enough for me. Holy shit. Oh, she's gone. That's fine. You did a good sacrifice. Degozaru chick. Kyoshika? Kyoshika. Yep, they'll transform, but you get a large amount of voltage for defeating them. Okay, how much HP? 6? Jesus.
私の出番だね。
Wow, this sucks, huh? No real wrong way to do it as long as you win. Truing! Just win. I think this is still a much more manageable position though than I was in last time. Okay, now you're debuffed.
待ちきれないよ。
Plus 1 AP, heal fatigue.
私の出番だ。
I think we'll do that.
興奮するね。
Because debuffing all this shit is just really nice.
待ちきれないよ。
And plus now we have extra damage against this one.
ちょっ
So we can get a guaranteed AP boost chain sort of going on here.
とやっちゃおうか。ちょっと痛い。
Okay. Yeah, I am like dying. I think we might just do, I mean, I'm not surviving this next turn. I don't know why I'm thinking of just, why I'm not considering just doing this. Is there a way I can hit like all of y'all? No. But I can hit the boss for a fuck ton, which is probably good enough for me, to be honest.
命をかける。
Okay, and we get voltage back. Woo! Okay. I really need to get your ass out of here, huh? What can I do with you? That doesn't kill, unfortunately, because you have a shield up.
私の番だね。準備できてるよ。
Consume voltage, heal, quick stun, restores fatigue. I think I'm gonna do that. If I can get, well, no, it's just these 3 left. I don't think that's worth the heal then. Man, I just really want this thing dead. I just don't think I can.
やってやるわ。
Inflict stun on enemy. Wait, we can just kill this thing. What am I doing? Turn around. Oh, this does not kill the enemy. Oh, okay. Well, fuck me. Well, no, hold on.
出番ね。
Let's take a armor potion
使うわね。
and then just be part of the turrets. Oh, whoops.
出番ね。
Stun this guy at least.
見てなさい。
And then you can turn around and hit both of them and get AP back.
これはどうだい。いい死に様
Okay. We have voltage again to work with as well still. We might get a second one on this turn.
だ。待ちきれないよ。
I'm kind of really tempted to use your thing. I just think I need to wait another turn though, so that things are closer.
待ちきれないよ。
That's 3. No, I'm definitely not gonna be able to kill that this turn. I can do this though, which is good enough. Okay. So I think we can get voltage this turn then, which is good.
任せて。
We can also do a paralyzed bullet on you, actually. Wrong button. Wait, no, that is the right one. Also, welcome in, Brit Gamer. Is it immune to paralyze? Add +2 when hit by enemy AP, huh? No, okay, so this should work. If it doesn't work, I will feel quite sad. No, I'm not ending my... Oh, I'm 2% off. Fuck. Alright, hydrate. Oh, okay, armor. If it doesn't hit your HP, then it doesn't paralyze. Okay, I see. It's fine. We can still use a skill. How much do your bombs do? Damage 3? I'm gonna be real? I like that. However, I don't know if that's gonna work right now. I think those bombs did friendly fire last time. I don't think they did. It says enemies specifically. Consume voltage where does it say it? I don't know, I can't read it now. I'm just saying they killed MC. I don't think they did. There shouldn't be friendly fire in this game. And Lurkin just got back from making a steak burrito at this hour? Holy. I would have to double check the VOD, but so far nothing has done friendly fire in this game. Could be an exception. We're gonna boost anima move again on you. And move over here. No, I'm not ending my turn. Got hungry, but I had to make my mom some fried gyozas too. Gyoza. My turrets are still up. You know, we're gonna boost anima. We're gonna move again. And then we're gonna make another turret. You're immune to stun, right? Yeah, you're immune to stun. So we'll make another turret. And now we end turn. Oh shit! Okay, she's not dead. Beautiful, and the turrets are working. Okay, this is pretty spooky, but it's okay. It's a fine situation. Healing shower. We should do this last. You can do 6 damage. I'm gonna be so real. I think I'm just gonna fucking spam turrets because it will work. Everyone will die, but it will work. Okay, plus to attack against enemy. Yeah. And then we can just kill you, get AP back. Please read your turret description. Attacks all enemies in range at start of player's turn. No, that's fine because they're gonna have to approach the fucking thing. Like, that's their goal. I don't understand. Skill? Attack all enemies within range. Oomphy, what are you talking about? You only get 2 turrets. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Man, we're just out of range to hit both of you motherfuckers. That sucks. I think we're gonna use Last Resort to heal y'all. Yeah. Alright, goodbye. Then we have voltage. To boost anima. What are HP are these at? Okay, I know we can do this. Move again. And then... Never mind, your range is fucking shit as fuck. What does this inflict? Inflicts -1 on attacks? Okay, that's still perfectly fine, honestly. And then... What is your other skill? Whack an enemy. No, yeah, you're fine down there. Something funny about bleed status in this game with blood powers, especially when enemies with blood in them are immune to it. Ooh. Uh-oh. You know, we'll just do this again. We're taking 0 damage anyways. You know, fuck it. We're locked in. No, my barrier. Yippee! Go, my turrets, go. How much is your shovel? 2? Okay, yeah, so we can get AP after this. Okay, and then it's just a tomato and you. Huh? That's kind of funny. Can I hit both of you? I can. Nice. And then you have a shield. Fuck me. We're still gonna just kind of go for it. Well, both my turrets are still up, yeah. You're just gonna sit here and tank. And no, we have voltage. Special attack. Yup. There we go. Finish it off, brother. Okay. Second time's the charm. This time when I'm actually trying combat. Man, I didn't expect combat in this game to take so long. That really ramped up from the last battle I did. Oh, right, execution. I always forget. Who are we having do the execution? I don't know. Nozomi is unable to control her hemiotomy and cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay, I asked this, but I think I want Yagumu to do it because he's pretty useful with his debuffing power. Also, he's a trained assassin, I guess, so, you know, he gets to maybe not really show off. Why are you enjoying this? I thought you said you don't like impersonal kills. Oh my god. Brother. Oh, man. You like how they made all these people play unique? Yeah, I'm really surprised with how much they expanded on this second squad. The first squad's like pretty simple. That pose is so you though? Shut up. Okay, +1 special attack, voltage gain plus 10%. What rank is this? I think I did pretty good. Yeah. Ugh, amazing. Absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day, and you saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power, and this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oro? Let me see. If 1/3 is left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... See how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. But I'm not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd like to say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about Amari Tozo I promised you? Yes, Amari Tozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Oh. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Please no. Please no. No. I can't keep doing combat. I can't keep doing combat. No, don't kill yourself. I want to sleep. I want to sleep. What the fuck? That's sick as hell. Alright, who's gonna come in and save our ass? No way, man. No way. No way. Oh my god! It never! That thing's power is off the charts. Holy shit. Annihilate boss. 45 HP, strange enemy. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effects of piercing attacks? Y'all got friends on the way? Nope. Okay. I mean, let's start... Wait, do I have strategic materials again? Yeah. I don't think I really need the metal fence, to be honest. Let's just fucking buff you and then just go crazy. And then, so then I just kept whipping, and so then I just kept whipping, smile, and don't turn. Anything... I mean, we can still place the barriers, though. I say I'm not gonna need them, but just in case. I've kind of awkwardly positioned myself, though, so... This music's sick as fuck, though. Metal fence. And then... the shittiest protection ever. Alright, bro. You just have to come through a funnel. Watch this. Okay, let's enter. Oh! What the fuck is this? What the fuck? And so then I started whipping. And so then I started whipping. And so then I didn't end my turn because I'm taking defense pots. And so then I'm taking defense pots, and then I'm crying. Yeah. Degozaru.
なんだよあいつまるで歯が立たない。
化け物だね。とてもやれる気がしないよ。
あ、
とんでもない強さでござる。
でもなんであいつはとどめを刺しに来ないの？
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか。それとも眼中に。
God, I just want it to be the next day so I can fucking have a good stopping point.
あいつを止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつかないっこない。それに君は殺されたら蘇生できないんだろう。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら人類が。
みんな大丈夫？
No, we are not Daijobu.
なんとかなんとか生きてはいるでござるが。
We are not at all
さっきのやつが校舎に
okay.
入っていた。俺たちだけじゃ止められない。このままだと防衛室に侵入するぞ。
I wonder if there's a way you can actually like burst down 45 HP in one turn on that thing with, you know, how much progression you have.
あんな化け物
Probably not.
どう止めるっていうの？
2号、何かいい手はないのか。俺たちはどうすればいいんだ。
逃げて。
Okay. Let's go to Last Defense Academy.
まさか諦めろっていうの？ダメだよ。だって私たちが諦めちゃったら。
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には何もないんだから。
Okay.
どういうこと？
今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけ。
This is just a track from Danganronpa V3. I refuse to believe it's not reused.
ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。うちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。
Damn, y'all were just fucking
ここには何もないんだ。
cannon fodder, huh?
みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
最終防衛学園に？
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。だから
Clashing
君たちはあれに
personalities.
乗ってここから逃げて、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望はあそこにあるから。
2号はどうするの？
最後までおとりとしての役割を全うするよ。あの化け物を放っておけないもん。
何をするつもりだ。
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫だって信じてるよ。君たちならきっとやれる。君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。本館と第二防衛学園はここでさよならだ。みんな元気でね。
Damn. Hey Snake, do you still want to punch Nigo? Yes! I'm sorry to tell you, no longer puntable. Probably. There's nothing left to punt. Sad. Day 29. I would like to stop.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園 29日目の朝になりました。
Sure, we can find scrap metal. I don't know if scrap metal can remake that.
なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing. Oh, right, they're talking.
お
Okay.
腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。余計にお腹が空くだけだし。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ。さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パンの缶詰だけって。よりにもよってまた乾パンって。だるみ。
What the fuck, he's back? Shirei? No, Shirei's not back. It was just the pre-recorded message still. Fuck. Also, welcome in Yumi. Hope you're having a good Sunday. It's 4 a.m. You're not even streaming anymore. It's all in your head. You have to stop for your own sanity's sake. But the story keeps going. This is my issue with these fucking games. They just keep going and going. I want to stop. Right when I want to stop, the entire plot hits the fucking field. And I'm like, fuck. Not to mention I had to do like a 40-minute fight. Like, man. A man. Killing him in the restaurant probably promises food at the next murder. Shout out to Danganronpa chapter, Danganronpa 2 chapter 4. Giant rice ball floating in midair. Okay. The cutscenes keep going. I'm glad they kept track of how many days I was gone because I was kind of preoccupied with other things. So presumably this is also what happened to Hiroko. She also went out somewhere. She just found a different academy or some shit. I beat the game in 32 hours within its first 60 hours of release. Holy shit. I'm definitely going to take way longer on it though. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. He hasn't come back yet. And then Takumi's alive. It would take more than that little storm to finish him off. Who beat us over the head with a metal pipe? Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just starving as the rest of us. You'd better keel over. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't sit around and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Every single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. Can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyways? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. I don't have the power. Yeah, you don't. Man. We're used to it, unfortunately. Let's get it over with. What's good news or a miracle or whatever? Hear you, digested masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Oh, what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Ms. Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? Ugh. I said this when they were introduced, that their fucking names are Kako and Ima, and so there's gonna be some bullshit with a character named Mirai, or there's gonna be something relate, like some future bullshit going on with them because they're, you know, Kako past, Ima now, fucking Mirai. It's just written all over. Written all over. Ah. And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Shirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time every time. Stop. Dude, take a shot every time there's a Danganronpa reference. You wouldn't die, but you would definitely get tipsy. Then it probably is just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. No. No. I just want to get to the end of the scene. That's not like... No. What the? No way. Also, welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're having a good Sunday. That sound. Guys, am I gonna be allowed to sleep by this game? What the fuck? When do the wheels stop rolling, Matt? Fuck. Right now? No. No. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true, please. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Yeah? Run them over with the bus! Please. See? It's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsies. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't get a choice. They'll be here any minute. We've got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. I wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Yeah. Ah, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? Wait, how about you two? You're not going to join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back now. We'll be back soon anyways. Using that excuse this time? My position has remained the same as ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives, and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, oh my god, it's the Oma pose. Don't worry, your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's been decided, give it your all out there, everybody. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. Those invaders are getting closer. That's that, then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. Ugh, I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it. I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi always was telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Guys, I can't, man. I fucking can't. Oh. my god. What's this? Why are they transforming? That's how they use their powers to fight. That's just the personas for this game. Please no. Guys. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, that's wait, thing. I can't even. Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird in the sky. Because I was joking about another fight. I literally can't save right now. Lamau. I guess that's why we have flight now. Man, these designs are really cool. It made more invaders. Annihilate all enemies. Egg. 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 Oh, don't puke. I gotta wait for Bear to catch it. No. I would like to save the game. We can't redo this, so we just wipe if we lose this. Hey, I'm not doing another fucking fight. We're stopping here. I can't, dude. It keeps going. It keeps. All I wanted was to see the new students, and here I am 2 fucking hours later, still stuck in fight. Raid so I can. I want to have a stopping point, but I can't have it. This is like the longest combat sequence. I got so owned, man. Also, thank you for the follow. Alright, yeah. No. I've been streaming for 9 hours. It's 5 a.m. my time. I'm fucking stopping. Listen, I'm having fun. I'm still pretty awake, actually, but, like, I can't. I need to stop. I need to stop. We're stopping. I am going to the title screen. That's not... Nope, not ending my turn. Title screen. This is the fight that never ends. Oh, there they are. Alright, gamers, GG's. I'm not switching over. We're just gonna chill with this screen. Wow. I can't believe it. It doesn't end. This is my experience when I was playing V3 on release. Oh, guys, I'm just gonna spend my entire day playing 1 chapter of Danganronpa, I guess. Nothing else I can do. But this time it's with 100 line. Alright, but yeah. I am cutting myself off here lest I fucking nuke myself. Also, hello Goshi, welcome in. Man, this game is fucking fun though. It's interesting. I'm really digging it now. We had the, you know, the puke persuasion thing. That was definitely the worst thing in the game thus far by like a long shot. Don't know what the fuck was going on with puke persuasion. Hated it. We're just gonna ignore it. We're just gonna be in the good parts of the game again. Yep. Good parts of game. Okay. Let's find somebody to raid. In the wee hours of the night. Holy shit, man. To think, oh, I'll just finish this fight and then, you know, the day will end after we talk for a little bit. Fucking 5 billion years later. Oh, we're still fighting. Oh, okay. Bear's gonna fucking next time we stream this, Bear's gonna be like, what the fuck happened? And he's gonna be like, bro, you don't even understand so much. Do. We are gonna go raid Hugs. They're playing, what is this game? Sketchy's Contract? This looks like a multiplayer game. Wait, is this something I would want? Pause. Co-op sci-fi horror. Oh, okay. Should note that down, actually. More co-op games for me, the better. Alright. Yeah. We're gonna go raid because my ass needs to honk shoe Mimi. As much as I would love to continue playing this game right now. I do not have infinite degeneracy time, so we're gonna call it there. But yeah. GG's gamers. Good long ass session of this game. Did not expect to go this long. That's crazy that I just hit the fattest section of non-stop action at the worst time. But it is what it is. I will not be back tomorrow because I have D&D in the evening. So next stream is probably Monday or Tuesday, depending. Maybe both. And we will be continuing this game on that day / those days. And we will keep running it until we finish it. Mine is probably Saturdays where we do collab streams with other games. But that'd maybe be like 1 Saturday or 2 Saturday interrupting this. Birthday's Thursday? Oh, okay. Yeah, my birthday's on Thursday, guys. I'll stream on my birthday on Thursday. You know, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be streaming it. I might just be playing this game, to be honest with you. I don't know if I have the energy in me to set up like some big like collab, super big thing, whatever. But yeah, it may be my birthday on Thursday. But yeah, let's go raid Hugs gamers. I will be back on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, I hope y'all have a good start to your day if it's that late, or go the fuck to sleep if it's that late. Yep, sleep please. Goodbye.